Well, hi. Hi, everybody. Good morning. What up? How you doing? How is it? How do things? I'm, having some problems with, getting away from this. I'm having some problems getting away from this. How are you guys doing? What's up? Good morning, dear Grizzlin. Good morning, Nanog. Hi, Boar. Hi, Themborn. Hi, Possum. And hello there, Paint. How's it going, everybody? Goomy to the moon. You fucking know it, Pokemon. My goal today is to, I don't know, make everything look really nice and maybe see if I can get to find a way to send Goomy all the way to the moon. Zero G Goomy is the kind of blessing of joy that everyone needs in their life, and I want to get a spaceship for Goomy. I want to get a spaceship for Goomy. Hi, Boar. Welcome in. Hello, Granola Bar. Everybody, let me take a drink, actually. Let me take a drink of water, please. Of course, you get a hug. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna play some Pokopia. I'm be playing some Pokopia today. We're gonna be making things nice for the Pokemon. We're gonna be exploring new areas. We're gonna be seeing if I can catch a Goodra. I'm fucking thrilled. How you guys doing? Did you know? I've got good news today. Did you know things are going pretty good in the life of Kaya and wife? Did you know? Oh my god. Hi, Torkoal. Hold on. Torkoal's just happy to be here. What's up? This is a friendship gift. What did Torkoal get me? Oh, hell yeah. One entire rock. Thank you, Torkoal. Thank you, Torkel. Thank you so much for 3 entire rock. Hello. Welcome to the party. We just chilling with the homies today. How are you? It's been 6 years since you touched the DLC. There is DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, hey you. What's up? I guess that makes sense. I guess that would be DLC, wouldn't it? I never finished Kingdom Hearts 3, so I don't really know about anything that came post-game. I couldn't really get into it. But I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you had a great time with it. Oh my god, who's gonna live in the tiny little rock house? Who's gonna live in here? Look at this tiny little thing. Also, why does it feel like I'm getting like really weird frames just specifically on Pokopia? Like running a little chunky and I don't know why. I guess we'll figure it out. Hey, can I hang things on this wall? Is this like a wall I can hang things from? Is this perhaps a wall for me? I don't know if it is. I don't know if this counts as a wall. You can't hang things in a leaf hut, but maybe a stone hut lets you do it. I'll check it out later. Hello, this is my charcoal. They tell you that you can use charcoal to carry things around, that they can gather up objects and move them for you. I don't know where he finds the room. Where would you find space in this creature to haul boxes? Like, I don't know, would you trust this? With like, a cardboard box loaded up with all your favorite manga and comics over the years? Would you trust him to carry your dishes? Would you trust him to even carry your treadmill? I don't think he has the room. And if you're just slacking stuff up on top of the coal, I feel like it's gonna burst into flame the second it's out of your sight. Something feels off. I'm not sure that Carcoal should be considered a hauling Pokemon. I don't know if that I would trust it to haul my things. Hello, this is the mountain area. It's very kind of dilapidated and horrible out here. I think this has been my least favorite zone. It's giving us access to the very awesome and excellent railways and trains. Now we can do Minecraft minecarts. Huh? A photo op. Oh my god, hello owl. Like, I can do, like, roller coasters and train stops now, which is nice. But I gotta tell you, this area is not big. Look at my mini-map. You see all that darkness? That's just caves, mines, and underground. You wanna know the above-ground area that's nice? Literally this. It's this and, like, one hill. I'm not sure how I feel about this area as a whole, but I'm gonna give it some time to grow on me. Maybe they'll do something I like eventually. Like this nice little terraced garden is kind of cool. I could do more with waterfalls out here, maybe. I'm also gonna have to go farm all of the copper ore. We gotta do some mining. We have to do some mining and some crafting before we move on with our day. I'm going to need a stupid amount of ore, and it takes a stupidly long time to cook. So I'm just gonna gather up some copper real quick here. Oh, you guys though. We got some really good news this morning because yesterday, me and my wife Lilith, we went out to look at a potential house to move into. We went to go look at a place that pretty much spoke to us immediately the second we saw it. We thought, oh, this place is pretty nice actually. Like, I can see myself enjoying this home. This would be a cozy spot to be. Maybe we should check it out. Maybe this is a place for us. But we're gonna have to go see, right? We're gonna have to go inspect. We can't say that for sure until we go and we are actually put our little feetsies in it. We check for damages. We make sure it's like actually a nice place to live with a nice inside as much as the pictures make it look nice. And we were really impressed. It felt like it could be home. Almost immediately, it felt like this is the kind of place that could be considered home. And we were pretty sold on it. It's something that we could afford to move into. It's something that it's close to our friends, it's close to our town, it's close to the areas that we want to stay in. It's really nearby, and it's gorgeous, and we like it. And now we're stuck in the middle of all these anxieties, right? Like, how do you just have a house? How do you just pick up a house? How does a house become a part of your future? And more importantly, are we going to be able to do this, or is somebody already offering to buy it? Are we like the last ones? Is it too late? Is it something that's already been taken up by somebody else, or do we actually get to move here? So we went home, we talked about it, we compared notes on how we felt about the house in general, and we decided we both really liked it. We both definitely were huge fans. It felt correct. It felt like the right kind of place. And we decided to take the risk. We decided to take the risk, to take the shot, and to try to make it our place. We decided to reach out, put an offer in, and call it our house. And we got responded to almost immediately this morning with a yes. Yes, we have a place to move. We actually have a place we'll be moving in about 3 months. It's kind of hard to tell exactly how long everything's gonna take. There's a lot of paperwork that needs to be done. There's a lot of like bouncing communications back and forth between lawyers and then like the current homeowners and like all this other stuff. There's all this like adult style crap you gotta do to actually transfer a house from someone else to yourself. But me and Lilith, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Thunborn. We've got it. We've got a place to move. And all that uncertainty of where are we going and are we gonna find a place that's right for us and will everything work out is already starting to fade into the background. Obviously there's still a lot of steps to take and there's still like places where the process could be derailed or we could need to like take a step back and figure out something else. But for right now it's looking really good. For right now it's actually looking really good and I'm thinking we have a future home on the way. Which is just ridiculously exciting. Ridiculously exciting. And I'll keep you guys updated on how it goes, but I think we got a place. I think we got a place. The current owners seem cool, everyone seems chill, we're in a good spot, and we're just kind of excited to see where that goes. It's nice too just to know that we have a plan, that we have something that we can rely on as like this is what's going to be happening over the next several months. We're not, I mean, it's going to be a lot of signing off on stuff and a lot of waiting and a lot of back and forth communication. But it's a plan. It's a plan and a place and just the hope that things won't be fucking confusing forever. So, big hype. Big fucking hype. I'll let you guys know what's up with that. It's obviously going to shuffle stream plans around at some point. It's going to shuffle stream plans around at some point because I'm going to have to get into like packing up and moving again. But the fact that we're moving not that far away, we're not moving too far away from where we currently live, if all goes well, means that it shouldn't be a long disruption, it shouldn't be a huge disruption, it shouldn't be like a huge like giant stream hiatus. Like at most I can see myself being offline for a couple of weeks. And other than that, we're moving on upwards and forwards with our life and it's fucking thrilling. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Me and Lilith are both very excited and a little anxious and very excited. And that's what's been going on with me. What you guys been up to? What you been up to in the brief time I was away? Huh? How you been? What's the start of your week looking like? The start of my week is I kind of want to go and get all the copper ore in the world and then see if I can catch every Pokemon. I hear there's like 300 Pokemon or something ridiculous like that in this game, and I kind of want all of them, starting with Goodra. I should go check out my Goodra pool. I actually have a pool set up to wrangle Goodras. A Goodra summoning circle, if you will. And I should go see if that's caught anything yet. I'm also 100% gonna forget these bushes are up here. These bushes are gonna be rattling with wild Pokemon. There's gonna be someone who moves in up here specifically, and I won't know they fucking exist. Like 100% I won't know they exist. I'm gonna forget this exists up here. I wonder if I can plant grass and ash. Hello? Oh, look, it's Ho! Guys, season 1 Pokemon, it's Ho! Let's fucking go. I'm still not sure what the point is of the feathers they drop, but they're really cool. That is a cool Ho-Oh is what that is. Does this count as an environment? Do I get Pokemon to show up here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just random grass. This cave also looks pointless. Alright, Ho, you dropping anything for me? Dropping your feathers? Oh yeah, there it goes. It dropped a feather for me. What up, is that Shadowblade 347? Hey, what's up? How's it going today? Things are going awesome today. How are you? I'm scavenging the hills for copper ore. I need to go back home, build a spaceship, and give it to Goodra. By which I mean Goomy. By which I mean maybe she'll be a Goodra someday, but she sure isn't a Goodra today. Hey Liger, how's it going? Welcome in. We're vibing in Pokopia right now. That right there. I want the feather. Oh, I want the feather so bad. Grazed 2 of your toes in the middle of a treadmill and had to clean off a lot of blood. Holy shit, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? That sounds fucking horrifying. When you grazed your toes on the treadmill metal. Oh no. You get it like caught in that little like, the chunky bit right up at the top. Like right up at the top of the treadmill. Right where the metal and the tread itself pinches. Good luck cleaning up the blood. Pokopia? What are we coping on? What about this as a coping experience? What about this as a fucking cope experience? I understand you're just saying words, but what do I need to cope from right now? Is there some amount of coping I need to fear currently? Hi, Sword Prophet. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, this place feels like weirdly overwhelming to me. Because a lot of the above ground stuff, like that you can see from here, is completely purposeless. It's just like some lava, some rocks, and some ash. And then everything else is just inside caverns and mines and shit. And I'm gonna say it, I don't really know what to do creatively in this area. I don't know what I'm gonna be up to creatively in this zone. But I'll figure it out, one step at a time. I'm gonna finish digging up some dirt and go on down. Wordplay surpasses the need for context, but it's so much better when it has context, though. Like, yesterday I was using Pokopia to cope with the fact that I didn't know whether we were getting a house or not. And now I know that we've been accepted for a house, so there's no need to cope anymore. I'm just fucking thrilled. We've been accepted for a future house, so we just need to get all of the 3 months of paperwork out of the way. And we'll have a new place to live. A new place that we should be able to stay for several years instead of just being thrown around by rental agreements. What's this? We're on the road to Viridian City. Wait, is that the actual song? Hold on. I need to test something with Rotom. You're well, you felt because you're rated by Borubi? Fucking Repuffy. I love how everyone's just on Regeared's ass about that. I love how that's a bit of lore that's never going to escape the community. Regeared, Repuffy. And they thought they were safe by coming here, where no one knew their stories, no one knew their name. They could hide silently in the shadows and just become a part of this community without ever being Repuffy. But you guys just show up like, you are Repuffy here and everywhere. There's no escaping this. Relentless. I respect it. This place is rather limited in space. You have to get real creative. Yeah, and I'm not sure I like the style either, you know, because like one of the things about being creative is you have to like enjoy the style of the area you're in. I'm torn. The grass up here is kind of cool. It's like got this neat like mountainy alpine vibe, which reminds me of my home of Colorado, my home of the Colorado, USA. But I don't know. I'm not a big fan of tunneling. Weirdly. I like building underground bases and things like Minecraft and whatnot. Like I kind of like underground in Minecraft. But in Pokopia, I've been enjoying like all the cute little houses and like upper areas and the grass and the trees so much that I'm gonna have to really think about what I'm actually doing up here. Didn't Repuffy encourage the raid, thus bringing it on themselves? Yeah, but they didn't know they were gonna be followed by everyone else. They just wanted a raid, they didn't know what the consequences would be. They had no clue what they were signing up for. I am so lost in the sauce up here. Where am I? Oh, this is just like up from the rope. Okay. What you got for me? Team Rocket Grunt Journal? What's up? Let me tell you about what happened while I was looking for Lepa berries to try to complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather and extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing off all the trees. But I finally found a tree that has berries on it. Oh yeah, the world's ending, or whatever. Or whatever. Good afternoon, Rishi. How you doing today? Been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever. It's killing all the trees. But I shook the trees and some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. Those are not for you. Those are Pokemon. There are far too few berries. Yo, people were fighting Team Rocket to feed the Pokemon and stop them from starving. This is actually brutal. This is brutal. She's making an app for all the Pokemon to live together. Cool. Team Rocket Grunt discovered they can do chores to help save the world, or at least get paid a little bit just for gathering berries. They immediately begin the scheme of, I'm gonna help preserve the Pokemon by growing a lot of berry trees, I'll be rich. Fucking researchers just like, good work, Team Rocket. Good work. I still think the context of the story in this game is fucking wild. Oh yeah. The world ended. All the humans went to space. And here, Ditto is rebuilding society on its own. I wasn't expecting all this when I opened up Pokopia. And I'm still happy. I'm still happy at how surprising this game is, how much it surprised me with how good it is. I wish more games were surprising for the right reasons. It's like Wall-E, but Pokemon. Yeah, they're probably just up there chilling in their deck chairs, Wall-E style, waiting for Ditto to do everything so they don't have to worry about it themselves. The population of Wall-E just waiting for Ditto to rebuild the world. Should we really trust Ditto to rebuild everything on its own? I don't care. Hand me another soda. Who is squeaking down there? There's somebody making squeaky noises down below me. I also thought there'd be more secrets up in this bunk area, but it looks like it's just the lore journal and that's it. There's a little bit of iron over here. There's some iron if I want iron. The coffee Pokemon has just chosen to copy all of society. I mean, you're not wrong. Look at all this copper though. Look at all this sweet, delicious ore. I don't know if this game has an equivalent of diamonds. I guess there's something called Pokemetal, which is really useful. It lets you like duplicate stuff in your 3D printer. But I don't really know how good it is otherwise. Lavender tone theme? Listen, I'm trying to attract Marowak. It's important. Somebody needs to play the sad boy music so the sad boy comes to hang out. I actually have a bunch of music loaded into Rotom right now. I think they're set on shuffle. I'm gonna go check that out once they suck up this last bit of copper. I found this neat little hidden hole and I wanted to know if there's anything secret in here, but it looks like it's mostly just a lot of ore and one Team Rocket journal. There's also another exit over this way. What's this? Whenever you see rocks like this, it's like a bombable wall in Legend of Zelda. It's basically trying to tell you there's something over here. This is either a hidden entrance or more treasure or something, if you see this rock wall. But it looks like it's just a way kind of back outside. Hold on. We have something new, by the way. We have something entirely new. Look. Look at us. Look at the creature. We're so powerful. We're so powerful. We are Whitney now. We are Whitney Gym Leader. Just gonna see what's out here. Yeah, it looks like we're actually kind of intended to wander out this way. There's like stone tiling and everything. I'm not just being destructive, there's a purpose. It's gonna bulldoze the whole road, I think. Back in my day, there weren't no yellow paint in your Pokemon caves. Don't you yellow paint this. There ain't nothing yellow paint about this. It's a rock, it's different. Toggle spring a whole bee while you're in that farm, you'll get Sonic the Hedgehog proud. Yeah, no. You can go really fast as Graveler, it's nice. Look at this. Meow. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on, you. I have a new CD. Let's talk about CDs. You have multiple tabs of CDs? No, you don't. You only have the one. I'll take this out, actually. I don't need Mount Moon. Wait, you have multiple arrangements? What's arrangement 2? The heck is okay, hold on. I'll figure this out later. I wanna hear the road to Viridian City. Oh my god! Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, that's, oh, that makes me happy. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Rockin' tunes. Dude, it's the best. It's absolutely the best. What do I eat here? What do I want to eat to heal? Start eating tomatoes. Ow. 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 Okay, so we have a lot of stuff we need to do right now. I need to make this town a little bit more lovely for the Pokemon. They're not happy enough. They're actually kind of sick of this place. So I'm going to be doing some renovations in this area to try to get their happiness to level 5 over this way. And then I guess I'll go explore and like, oh, there's like one new area. I've unlocked one new area that I haven't even looked at yet. I want to go see. We can go explore it together. And maybe I'll do some cleanup on my beach property too, because like the beach area is so fucking cool. It's like 100% my favorite zone, and I don't feel like I've spent nearly enough time there yet. Speaking of eating, you need breakfast? What is the breakfast today? What is today's breakfast? What is the meal of the day? Let me live vicariously through you, because I fucking love breakfast food. Breakfast is the best thing that exists. I want you to feed me the spirit of whatever bacon or other like style food you're having. I want that injected directly into my imagination. Cute Ditto, be safe. Hi there, Jelly Bucket. How you doing today? Ditto is extremely cute. The Ditto is extremely cute and perfect. I fucking love Ditto. Ditto in this game is excellent. I've never had a strong feeling about Ditto in my life. Like, yeah, the first anime episode of Ditto was really cute and everything, but whatever, it's just Ditto, who cares? Everything has changed. Everything has changed with Pokopia. Ditto is one of the best beans of all time now. I currently have strong opinions about Ditto. I kind of want to clean out all the gunk on this hill, actually. Maybe like one more wave of destruction. I gotta say, it's really nice being able to just smack the fuck out of everything as a graveler. It makes clearing land and leveling fields so much easier, and I love it more than life itself. This is excellent. This is good. Okay. Well, we found a secret. We found a secret area. Got ourselves some ore. I'm gonna have to go load up on Charcadet. Rolling on the river. I don't think I've ever heard that song before. I don't think I've ever heard that one. I don't even know what song that's referencing. Sorry, I fucking love Rotom's little music player. I wonder if I can make my own music player yet. I don't think I can. Oh, what's up? Hi, Clefairy. Behold, we have Clefairy. What's going on? Oh, hell yeah, elegant flower seeds. Gonna have the prettiest flowers on Earth. We've also got like all this rail cart, which I kind of want to experiment with. Apparently you can actually make train stops for Pokemon. Let me do that one first. Before we get into anything else, let's go see if we can make a train station for Pokemon. I think that sounds like fun. I want to make a roller coaster. And I don't know if that'll make the Pokemon in this town happy, but it'll make me happy, so that's what really matters. Wasn't there something else I wanted? There's something else I wanted from this area. Oh yeah, I want to go start up my copper cooking. So if you just set down some like forges, Pokemon will come and cook ingots for you. They'll cook metal if they just happen to notice it. Oh, 22 copper bars. Make me more, please. Thank you. We got our little Charcadet. And I love the fact that Charcadet is here. The fact that Charcadet exists means that we're gonna have a fucking what's-her-face, Ceruledge at some point. And that makes me excited as shit. I really want to see Ceruledge. So fingers crossed that they show up at some point. And we get to make this nice little hot springs too. Look at this cute little hot spring spot. It's glorious, it's gorgeous, it's perfect. Anyways, I'm gonna go lay down some track and test out the roller coaster tech. Armarouge, my goat. Ceruledge, my bae. We are not the same, Valentine. We are not the same. Ceruledge is clearly superior. Also, yes, of course you get a hug. I was gonna say, if you want to take a photo of the two armors, let me know. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer, but I like discovering. I like going off and finding stuff in the wilderness. I find it a lot more interesting than just being handed stuff. I'm not a big fan of just being given things. I like to go and find it. But thank you for the offer. Maybe if you're a 13-year-old edgelord. Are you kidding me? Several Edge is a badass. You don't gotta be edgy to like the cool thing. Have you seen the color gradient on that motherfucker? It's so sleek. It's so sleek and nice. I don't even know how to make concrete yet. They want me to make concrete to build this house. I don't fucking know how to make concrete. Maybe one day they'll teach me how to do a concrete mixer. But currently, no. I know I've seen concrete mixers in the Dream Island, but I have no idea how you get them here. Oh, there's my railroad track. Okay. We're gonna make railroads, everybody, and then we're gonna go see some Dream Islands, and we're gonna go Pokemon. Moody Teen Owl, fucking Dartrix is a dork, and I don't appreciate it. I like Decidueye. I like Rowlet. Dartrix is a little too, I don't know. Something about it just doesn't appeal to me. I'm not a Dartrix fan. I found one armor shard so far. I haven't found a second. Might have to grab stuff from another player. Guess we'll see, huh? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a couple things you have to share with friends, because Pokemon's always been about trading with friends. Trading with your friends. So if there's some stuff that you just need other people to accomplish, I wouldn't be surprised. So theoretically, I should be able to use these as train stations. Let me just lay down some track and see how it works. Because if this is like a really fast, quick way to get around almost automatedly, I'm gonna be fucking thrilled. I also wonder if you can send these on cargo runs. Sure. This can be our train stop up at the little garden habitat. My little terraced gardens. You see this? This is my terraced garden. Doesn't look like anybody's rustling up above yet. No rustle bustles in the ceiling. So you get your handcart, right? Oh my god. That's actually so fast. If you make one of those, you stop. Okay. I might move that so it's not so directly in the way. This is kind of cool. Hold on. Okay. How does it handle a T intersection? Can you make like a three-way turn? Let me just... It's really zooming. It's really fucking fast. That's actually really nice. I think I want to make trains that go everywhere. That's so adorable and handy. Handcart. It is really nice, actually. I think I'm gonna make 1 million pieces of track, and that's gonna be my day. I'm gonna make 1 million pieces of track and get the whole train car running. I need to put some of these down in a T position so I can see what that does. But that ain't yet. That ain't yet. Cool. Let's just start there, right? Start just like that. And experiment, like, can you make a three-way train? Can you make it turn in 3 directions? Like, if I do a stop right here, T? It does not, okay. You gotta have like a separate train track. You can't make a 3-way intersection. It doesn't know how to turn like that. Fair enough. So if I want a separate one of these, I need to make more little rail cars. That makes sense. I need multiple train lines. I can't just have one. I can't just have one that goes everywhere. Although I'm sure some people, there's probably some fucking genius out there who's already figured out how to do multi-rail exchanges. Done full-on transfer stations. I wouldn't even be surprised if like a multi-lane intersection is something that you unlock as an item at some point. Oh, but right now if I want a second train car, I'm just gonna have to put a second train car. Fair enough. So we could have one that goes from like here to there and whatnot. Must be like cats like to chew on cord cables. They're trying to evolve. You think they're just chewing on link cables? I can see that. All right. Well, that answers my question about trains. How's our neighborhood looking? Level 5 environment is not that far off, actually. I bet you if I put down a lot of railroad track like I want to, we'll be fine. I wonder if I have iron or if I need to go make iron. Hello. Look, I can make bombs now, everybody. I can officially blow up the neighborhood with red paint. Wait, those are fireworks? Oh, those are fireworks! That's so cool! Yeah, I'm not gonna play with fireworks right now. It's not my goal. It's not my purpose. I need to figure out what I need to make more railway. I kinda wanna make a train system that goes absolutely fucking everywhere. I want one other train car. Ponder should make one heck of a long railroad track that connects all 3 custom islands. I think that'd be sick. I'm feeling the potential of the trains, and I want them. I want them very badly. I'll make 10 rails. Give me 10 rails, please. Alright, time to make Forever Train. Time to make Forever Train until Professor Tangrowth is like, by the way, this town's level 5 now. You did it, you won. I don't know where this loop goes into the mountain, but I'm gonna follow the whole thing. Our goal is now spit down railway. Just this. Lieutenant Ditto is laying down track. And absolutely everyone is in the crosshairs. Not like that though. Not like this though. Gimme. God, it's so hard to figure out what angle you're looking at sometimes. The game would benefit from a little cursor of some kind. We don't need corner piece. We need straight. We need straight for once. Hi, Inari. How you doing today, by the way? I think the staircase can move. We need rail. Perfect. It's kind of cute the way that things like smart snap to each other. Pieces of fence or pieces of railing or pieces of whatever. They connect so easily and so conveniently with so little effort or input. Don't worry, I'll put the stairs back into the hot spring, everybody. Eventually, one day. I guess we'll just have the stairs on that side. Is it maybe against OSHA's compliance rules to have a rail car passing directly between your workspace and your hot spring? If you're saying, hey, the employee showers are right here and over here is where you work, also trains come through sometimes, is that like slightly illegal or very illegal? Asking for a friend. There's no reason I would need that information, but just in case it comes up ever, like, I would need to know legally if I'm held accountable for that. Oh my god, yes. Get out of the way, limestone. You're nothing but a marble wall waiting to happen. No context, yes, actually, more than usual. I'd be more accountable than usual? It's stressful, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would I be held accountable for any decision that my workers make, like crossing the railroad track at the wrong time? Like, it's on them if they see a train coming and they decide it's my time to go. I didn't make that decision, that was all them. Connect railway tracks? Yeah, I'm gonna do more, don't you fucking worry. Achievements. I'm going from one end of this mine to the other. I don't know where this originally was meant to go, but I'm about to find out. It's all connected, right? Yeah, it's all connected. I guess we can also, while we're wandering in down here, we can see if anyone new showed up in my lava pools. I made some Pokemon lava pool habitats, and I don't know who lives in the lava pools, but I'm hoping to find more. The rough time of being a train rider is sometimes there's no more track. The harsh reality. I hope that no Pokemon just tries to hop on these tracks without knowing where they go. I hope they don't see me bustling off into the mines all full of purpose and whimsy and just assume that I'm gonna finish this in one day. I hope they don't get in on one end and just assume that it's all the way done, and then they get to the stop over the lava pit and they just teeter over the side. I mean, I could just leave this one right here. I could just leave this right here and let some Pokemon find out the fun way. It's called population control. It's making room for new Pokemon. Without resorting to the evils of gentrification, I just let themselves slip into the lava pit. It's a lot more direct and a lot less, like, sneaky bullshit than most real estate agents would pull off. You just set the quotas, no responsibility for the lack of policy and corners cut to achieve them. Yeah, you understand, I just set the quotas. Ain't no evil here, I just set the quotas. And the environment. More train for the train god. At least the shareholders are fine. See, Boar gets it. At least the shareholders are okay. That's all that really matters. Won't someone think of the shareholders? Oh. Is this? We're getting kind of close to finishing this room, actually. I wonder if I have enough track to at least finish this room. I already forgot how much I still have on me. Hopefully I don't run out of track over the lava pit. That'd be tragic. More tracks for the conductor, more tracks for the conductor. I might need to go make some more. I see a lot of iron in here I can farm. The only problem with iron is that it takes fucking forever for Pokemon to smelt it. Smelting is so long in this game. Y'all ever heard of waiting mode? Because we're about to enter it. We're about to enter into it. Oh, somebody's living down here. Hold on. We have a new friend soon. Volcarona? No way! Okay, hold on. I gotta go pick that up. I gotta pick that up. But like after I've done some more train. It's like a little bit more train. It's like a scooch more train. Just a little bit more train. It's early, I'm here to wake up. I hate mornings, so stay we all. Hi Lily, good morning, hello. Look, I got a bug! Look at this fucking creature. Hi. You wanna move in? I always want to be friends with a human. But I'm your friend, Volcarona. I'm your friend. This thing's depressed because it never made a human friend. Don't worry. We have human friend at home. We have your human friend right here, buddy. They're on discount today for clearance. Its burning body causes it to be unpopular in hot parts of the world, but in cold ones, Volcarona is revered as an embodiment of the sun. Volcarona in Norway. Ah, finally, I can live another day. Volcarona in fucking Colombia. God damn it. We don't need another 20 degrees. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, you. Hi. Oh, this is so... Wait, what is that up there? Oh, I think I've been up there. There's a building over that way. Hold on. Come on, Volcarona. We're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure. And I don't know how we're gonna do it. I'm also gonna have to figure out how much track I actually need. I think we got really close to connecting the two halves of the track. We might only need like another 40 pieces. What is that building? I think I've already been in that building, but I don't know for sure. Do I have any blocks on me I can use to get over there? Is this the ye old dirt path? We're exploring the nether. It's gonna be so embarrassing when I fall in and Volcarona has to tell the town what happened to me. One more. Okay. Probably fine. Can I make the jump? Sorry, Ditto. Sorry, Ditto. I'll make one step. Make that a little easier. At least we don't die. At least there's no permadeath in this game. At least it doesn't re-roll the entire file when you fall into lava once. It's like, there's no reason that shouldn't happen. There's no reason Ditto should survive that. Oh yeah, I have been in here. Look, guys. It's a museum. It got absolutely befuckled. Absolutely beschruckled. Is that a fucking flaffle chair? Is that a flaffle chair? Hi, flaffle chair. That's 100% a flaffle chair. That's fucking adorable. In fact, this whole fucking room is adorable. What the hell? What's going on in here? I found music. I found music. What's this? More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in the environment. Yeah, tell me about it. I slept like 4 hours last night, buddy. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track. It didn't give me a new outfit, so it doesn't matter to me. Realizing that Pokemon is just modern mythology, with how many Pokemon are exaggerated natural forces and creatures. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon designs, especially like legendaries, and what the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. Am I seeing secret passageway? What's back here? What's back here? Team Rocket Grunt Journal? What's up? So I went ahead and got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. People are crazy about those things, you know? These are fake ones, though. I just gotta get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for us for free. This is how they got us to play the Pokemon trading card game as kids. They used the same exact tactics to lure us into a Toys R Us to play Pokemon cards against bored teenagers. I remember when I was like a kid, you could go play in the Pokemon Trainer Card League, where like some random ass Toys R Us teenagers would be working in the back room and they just like have a pre-made deck that was handed to them from the Pokemon company. And if you managed to defeat the unreal challenge of this gym leader literally has a Squirtle and a Charmander card, they'd give you a Stone badge, they'd give you a Cascade badge, they'd give you like the Leaf badge, they'd give you all of the original red and blue badges if you beat them often enough. And I was addicted to going to the fucking Toys R Us to go have these duels. I wanted every badge on the world, and I got the first 4. I got the first 4 and then we ran out of time to keep doing them. And I'm forever sad that I didn't get all those badges. And this Team Rocket Grunt basically had the same idea. What if we just give kids these like fake gym badges? And they'll just do all the pre-apocalypse prep for us. Buddy. This thing disgusts me. This thing means fucking Golden goes in the game and I don't need that. I don't need String Cheese Man in this video game. Hello. I have a feather for you, little guy. So you bring them feathers, right? And they give you random items back. That is a rock that makes things dry. It makes things less humid and more dry for Pokemon who like the dry and don't like the damp. Ma, it's Saturday. I need to ride to Toys R Us. I want to go fight the teenagers again. I need to earn my last Pokemon badge. It was legit super cool. Like going to a little like, basically it was like, they'd have like a little play area set up in the break room of the Toys R Us, which come to think of it, like later on in life, that's actually kind of fucked up. Every Saturday, the Toys R Us workers had to give up their break room so that a bunch of kids could come back and play Pokemon cards. And it would be like a place where just like all the like 10 and 13-year-olds and stuff, all the little kids could fight each other at Pokemon. And you could fight one store worker per day to try and earn a badge before you had to come back next week. And I don't know what they got out of it. They had to have been paid extra or something. Because that meant that for the entire Saturday, everyone at Toys R Us just did not get a break room. Huh. That kind of sucks, actually. I'm amazed they got away with that. I imagine that eventually that just got snapped up by local game stores being like, nah, we'll handle it, fam. We'll run the Pokemon leagues. You guys just beat Toys R Us or whatever. Your Toys R Us set up the Poke area in the section right by the front entrance. Yeah, they needed a place to sell toys, right? They need their shelf space and everything. For us, they crammed us all into the back room. Fuck the employees, I guess. You don't get to take a break. These children need to play Pokemon cards. How cool. What else is going on back here? This place looks like it's like one step away from being a Pokemon environment. I bet you if I put one of these roof tiles up, if I put one roof tile like right here, I bet you it's like a complete like lemonade stand environment that's like a habitat for Pokemon. Clean up some of this ash. This ash bugs me because it's literally everywhere on this map. And I have to actively fight my compulsion to go punch all of it out of existence. You could say, oh, it's just part of the environment, just leave it. But there's like green grass and living things under all this ash. I want to set it free. I need to set it free. And I find it pretty much impossible to ignore that instinct. So I spend a lot of time in this area just punching dirt out of existence. Because it offends me that it's there. Maybe it's not the most efficient use of my time, but it feels good. You know. Plus you can use stacks of ash to trade. Yeah, the trading makes a lot of sense. Okay. Do I need to do anything else back here? I guess I can clean up this tree. This tree looks like it needs help. Come on, little buddy. Live. I want you to live. There's also this cute little Magby flamethrower. Look at this. You just hit the switch and just set things on fire. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Okay, I was doing something. I was doing something. Oh, wait, there's a secret area down here. Never mind, I'm not doing anything. I'm going to the secret area, nothing else matters. Hep. Hep. Nothing else matters anymore. Just whatever the fuck this is. Not like that. Can I have one of these over here? Thank you. I just want a little ledge to get over this way. I want to go over this way, you know? I want to go over this way. What's going on? Thanks for being patient, Volcarona. What's going on in this way? What's behind this yellow paint? Oh, that's a lot of crystals! Look at all these crystals! Holy shit. Well, this is fancy. What's going on in here? I'll gather some of these. I can't sit here and pick up every single individual pillar. I don't need to smash everything in this room. Maybe just the big crystals. Beautiful. Okay. I don't even know what other objects I'll need these for. Like, I haven't needed too many things to made out of crystal yet. But I guess this will help when I need it. There. These things throw me off because they just look like XP candy. Like, am I wrong? This is just the model for XP candies. I feel like I should be able to feed it to someone to evolve them. Oh, have a good lurk then, Born. What's going on back here? What's happening back here? Yes, there's a lot of lava, but there's gotta be like some sort of treasure or something too. You don't have this area for no reason. You can't place that here. Okay. Here. I'll place that here. We bridge. We bridge. We bridge. My bad. Gonna lock in on Ghost of Yote. Have fun. I was watching Lilith play Ghost of Yote, and that game seems sick. It's like a really clean, not quite Sekiro, we have Sekiro at home style game. But it seems like fucking, like, I really dug it. I really liked what I saw of it. Made me want to play Sekiro again, though. It made me really want to go play Sekiro. I'm glad that Volcarona can fly. Otherwise, I don't think any other Pokemon could keep up with me on my stupid little adventure back here. If I had fucking Torkoal back here, they would be just cussing me out a million miles back already. There's no way they could keep up with the speed demon that is Kaya Exploring Soul. Pokemetal. Gym Leader Monthly. Gym Spotlight Brock. This is 100% Brock's outfit. Hold on. Which outfit is this? This isn't the classic Brock outfit. Where's my fit? This is like, what season of Brock is this? I know this is a Brock outfit. I just don't know when he looked like this. Now I'll go back to Lieutenant Ditto. The War Ditto is the one, I think. Kind of cute though. Oh, Corona, let's go back to the train. I think somehow, despite all odds, we made it back out to the normal area. I think this is just the train track we were building before. Yeah, this is 100% the train track we were building before. Alright, cool! We did it. Now I just need some iron. I just need to convince somebody to spew up some iron for me. We'll be good to go. Was that 3rd or 4th League Brock? I don't know, honestly. I didn't watch the anime deep enough to know what era of Brock that is. I still think of Brock in his original fit, so I don't know what the fuck Brock that was. If you want somebody with the answers, that ain't me. It couldn't possibly be me. It's gonna make some more, and we'll make some more, and we'll make some more, and we'll make some more railway, I think. Gonna make a little bit more railway. Because I think this is probably the most important thing I can be spending my iron on right now. That's modern day Brock. When was the last time Brock showed up? When was the last time Brock was relevant? What season was Brock in last? Like, is he still showing up with Captain Pikachu and the fucking boat adventures and whatever the current season is? It's the 3rd Brock. It's after the Orange Islands. Okay. The worst version. I really don't know enough about Pokemon anime I guess it's been so long since I watched that. I stopped watching, like, at movie 3. I stopped watching at movie 3 and the Orange Islands. At that point, I just didn't really make or feel the urge to make time for it. So I don't know anything. I don't even really watch the clips from those seasons. I barely know what's going on. Here. So this just leads to another smelter. This leads to another forge. This presumably leads to that other thing I was building towards. Like, I'm pretty sure at some point that long path I took that I was just laying down track is gonna meet up with this. But I don't know, there's a lot of loops actually to close in this mine. I'm just hoping that this counts towards my community beauty level, my community environment, my environmental level to make the Pokemon happy so I can move on with the plot. Because the next thing I gotta do to move on with the plot is make all the Pokemon happy. Yeah, no, that seems to work. That seems to work just fine. I think we're all connected in here. I can move on to the other mine, the other train. Wonder if we'll ever get an Orange Island League game. Yeah, like, are the Orange Islands canon? Are they canon to the games at all? I don't know if the games have ever made reference to the Orange Islands, or if that's like just anime and that's it. No, I want this here. I want this here, please. No. 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 Come here. No, they're the unloved stepchild. Fair enough. Why can't I pick this one up? There we go. You have to be so specific about the way you're looking down at that. Okay, train station complete. They got rumored like crazy in the original green version. Oh, okay. So it's the kind of thing that was like part of the background world building that they eventually made into an anime season. And when they thought about putting that back into the games, they're like, maybe. Fair enough. You are sounding extra sparkly. What's going on over here? Hello. Fish scale tiling. I can make fish walls. Okay. I'm also pretty sure I can make duckweed. Yeah, okay, wait a second. It said I can make a Pokemon if I do this. Hold on. Which Pokemon do I get if I do one of these? Who lives in this pond? Uplifting duckweed. Who the fuck lives here? Oh my god, of course Ludicolo lives here. Of course Ludicolo lives in the fucking duckweed. Ludicolo was born in the duckweed and will die in the duckweed. I'm gonna do like one more patch over this way. I'm curious what the not Ludicolo is you can get here. Come on, Volcarona. I have a very good reason for you being here. Cool. Wait, is it already here? Who's in here? Thanks for getting in the way of the reveal like it's an actual Pokemon battle, Volcarona. Look, it's a ducky! Hey, duck. What's up? Yes, yes, bring the party vibes. You're more than welcome here. They're the water hype Pokemon. This is my actual typing in real life. Water hype Pokemon. Beautiful. I'm gonna make Volcarona move in here to this house specifically because I don't want Volcarona to be living in the literal center of the volcano where I have to go walking for 8 miles to find them. Move into this house. You live here now. Congratulations. Yeah, go live there. Go live with your roommates. You never made friends in life, now you can have friends in death. Because there's an 80% chance that the Pokemon are just isekai'd here. Yes, my railway tracks are connected. Thank you for noticing. Can I buy rails? Can I buy rail track in here? I can if I'm level 5. No, that's a recipe for steps. I don't think I can buy tracks ever. Because I have so many fucking Pokecoins, I could just live in here and buy so much railway. Doesn't look like it's an option though. When you give somebody a house because where they live is annoying to visit, it's a pain in my ass to visit. I'm not going all the way out for Volcarona. And they're not going all the way out for me. I'm gonna make it simpler on the both of us. To make it much easier on the both of us. They just live here now. They all died in a Pokemon world. I mean, it could be. This could be Isekai Land. We're finding all these notes about the end of the Earth. And Pokemon flying, or humans flying into space. You don't know. Maybe we didn't make it either. We'd like to think that this is where we're like building shelter for humans to come back to and for other Pokemon to come hang out. But maybe this is the Isekai Land. Maybe it's all over for everyone, huh? Maybe we were no exception. I'm also curious if I don't think there's a mine up this way. I think there's just regular houses. Hello, bunny. You enjoying my house? Look at my beautiful house. This one's mine. This one's mine. Do you guys think it's good? I think it's good. It's a little drafty, but it's comfortable. It's a little drafty, but it's cute. Rebuilding the railways so raiders can invade easier? Which raiders? Was the fucking Terraria? Terraria? Minecraft doesn't have raiders. Minecraft has raiders, doesn't it? They have the pillagers, the illagers. They have the evil villagers. I guess Minecraft does have raiding and invasions. I just never really think about them too much. Hell. Alright. I guess the last thing I want to do before moving on to another area is I do want to get some iron cooking. I'm gonna need a lot of train track to finish up that mine. And I need to make some hamburgers for that to happen. We're gonna cook some burgers and go see the other parts of town. Hope your next new house won't be so breezy. I mean, if we're lucky. It didn't seem that breezy when we went to visit it this week. But you never know, there might have been something we overlooked. There's a small chance it's exactly that breezy. We get to find out the fun way. Cool. Anything else going on out here? I don't think so. I need to go make some beans. What animal does the meat come from? Don't ask about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Mostly because the answer is less exciting than you'd think. The answer is a little less exciting than you might hope, given the context of, yes, I'm gonna go make some bean burger steaks. I'll make some hamburger steak. We're gonna make some burger steak. Some burgers, some steak burgers. Sorry, it's beans. It's always been beans. It's 100% beans. Creating these prefabs is a pain because they're huge. Yes, but on the other hand, they're prefab. On the other hand, they're prefab, and I like that. The laziness inside me likes prefabricated homes. I like not having to make my own designs. I like it just being done for me. I'm a fan of that. I do enjoy that. It's not a burger, that's plant loaf. Listen. The game told me that I was gonna make hamburg steak, and I got really excited. I was like, Pokemon steak? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so in. And then I went over to make it, and they're like, yeah, so, you know, hi, Volcarona. It looks like Volcarona is adapting to its new home pretty decently. I got so excited when they said you can make hamburger steaks, and then I go to the ingredient list, and they're like, that'll be 3 beans, please. 3 units bean. And I was like, that wasn't what I was hoping for.
Do the face.
That was not what I was hoping for. Tell me I can't cook Miltank. You telling me? Delicious, sweet, delicious Taros burgers. Can you imagine a world with Taros burgers instead? Also, look, I can make it worse. I can make it worse. I'm gonna wait for the ads to end, and then I can make this worse on you. Also, hi Troy, how you doing today? You wanna know how you can make bean burgers worse? I'm gonna start this burger by throwing in a bean, a single bean, and then 3 bottles of water. Simple hamburger steak. 1 bean, 3 bottles of water. Behold. The best steak that ever lived. In fact, I'm gonna make 3 of these. I'm so confident in my cooking abilities. Oh, sweet, delicious recipe. Hi, Sin. Good morning. Look at that little wiggle emote. That's so good. That is so good. Cowards, afraid to continue in the horror world that they've created. What do you mean horror world? Hey, Prince. Yo, Sin. You want a burger that's made out of 1 bean and 3 bottles of water? Because I have that. Yeah? Okay, cool. I know you're probably saying yeah to, did I get your attention? But no, you just locked yourself in. You're getting the burg now. You're getting the burg. The burg is what you're getting. Congratulations, enjoy. These burgers are important. They make your rock smash super strong. This is literally eating that water and bean burger is the only way I can break down walls and get iron out. It's the only way I can mine iron, so I don't want any judgment from any single fucking one of you. It's extremely important to my iron industry that I eat water burger steak. Water bean burger steak. Water bean burger steak. I don't even like saying it, but it's my reality. I guess I'll have it. You gotta stand up for yourself more, Prince. You got to. Also, Kawaii, have a good sleep if you're going right back to bed. Thanks for saying hello. Good morning, have a good sleep, goodbye. I need a lot more iron, you guys. My industry is never ending. We're gonna do some iron mining really quick here with our super bean arms. Might have thought that Ditto was just a bean. I guess that's true because you are what you eat. Just a singular bean, 1 unit bean. I'm so confused by the idea of a hamburger steak made out of beans. I wonder if they made the hamburger steak as a food item originally. I wonder if they put the hamburger steak in the game. And then Pokemon Company was like, no, 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 no. You cannot explicitly make taro steak in this game. We're not going to allow it. What will the parents say? Oh, no. And they just, late in the game, they're like, okay, just throw beans in instead. We'll just make it out of beans, whatever. It can be beans. Fine, it can be beans. Meanwhile, some very disappointed developer. Slowly putting away their dreams of opening the first Taros restaurant. Feel like Pokemon Company would be for it, Nintendo would say no. That's fair! Pokemon Company has been writing the Pokédex entries. Pokemon Company would be thrilled to eat Taros. Pokemon Company has been waiting to cook their own Pokemon forever. And it probably was Nintendo who's like, no. That's not family friendly enough. No. No. You're not judging, you're just asking if we're gonna projectile vomit the bean burger anytime soon. I'm not planning on it. I need to fuel my iron empire, it's important. I gotta keep those nutrients inside me. Or they let me punch the wall harder. In a game where Ditto is the main character, a Taros burger is extreme. What's so extreme about having Ditto as the main character, Kaylin? Are you perhaps having impure thoughts about the breeding program? Are you perhaps having impure thoughts about Ditto's role in the Pokemon community? Are you perhaps thinking too deeply about Ditto's capability as a fully transforming being? And its potential abuses of power in a society that it has created with its own 2 wiggly arms? Look at our little weirdo. Look at our little weirdo. I do love our little weirdo. It's a good Ditto. Damn it. You made all this Trubbish Haggis for nothing? Trubbish Haggis? That is so fucking Did I tell this little guy to follow me? I'm sorry. Did I tell Charcadet to follow me and I just forgot he was back there? I think I did. I think I'm responsible for this little guy's safety in here. I honestly forgot he was back there. I completely forgot he was even here with us. This is back at the building, but I want iron ore. I guess I'll take him to the forge because I want him to make more bars for me. Maybe that's why he was following me. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I forgot he was back there. I forgot why I put him back there. I don't know why Charcadet's following me around. But I know I want more train tracks. I'll get him working on that. This isn't iron in it, is it? This is like a pathway. Yeah, that's not iron. That's some kind of gravel path. It looks like we got all the iron off the walls in here. I don't know, we're wondering about this rock though. Hello. What's going on in here then? Oh yeah, this is that climbing tunnel we went through. There's fuck tons of iron in here. It thinks you're its mama? I haven't even transformed into a fucking Cerulege yet. I couldn't possibly be its mother. Okay, I guess Ditto could be anyone's mother, really. Someone's having trouble following you, that's fine. I'll get you later, Charcadet. I'll get you fucking later. It seems they got lost when I jumped into the fucking walls without them. Oh well. I don't need it anymore, I'm busy. It can find its way home through the lava and rocks and like perilous railway track. Just gonna keep mining. Because I don't know how much iron I'm gonna need, but it's probably like more than multiple hundreds over the course of this game. I'm not leaving this tunnel until I have it all. That looks like all on this side. Ditto could arguably amoeba absorb other Pokemon and eat them whole. I mean, yeah, but like, so can Politoed. Politoed, like, I don't know if you guys are aware, but pelicans and toads and frogs have the most horrifying, like, I guess technically snakes too. No, I'm gonna say pelicans and toads have the most horrifying eating habits in the animal kingdom. Like, don't get me wrong, snakes also swallow things whole, but at least snakes have the decency to strangle or poison whatever they're eating. Like, if you're being eaten by a snake, at least you're dead. At least you're already dead if you're being eaten by a snake. Pelicans and toads and frogs don't give you that benefit. They just put you in your mouth and that's where you are now. And I know for some of you that's a turn on, but that's fucked up. Shut up, Kaylin! You take that evil out your mouth right now. Like, you just unhinge your jaw. If you even have a jaw in the first place. I'm not sure there's actually a jawbone there. I'm not sure that like frogs and such aren't just like basically just skin and cartilage. And you put something inside and they just dissolve. They just start slowly suffocating and dissolving in your tummy. It's horrific. It's horrific! Some snakes only paralyze, not sure if that's better. Yeah, no, I think that being paralyzed in snake tummy would be just as bad as anything else. Don't know, the frogs have bones. I mean, they got bones, right? But do they have a jawbone? It seems so gummy and flexible. It seems so gummy and flexible that I wouldn't be surprised if it has some kind of abnormal structure. But if that's just straight up, their bones just fold in interesting ways, that's fine. Makes sense. But with the way they just rip open, it almost looks like there's no bone there at all. Would it make you pretty scared to be slowly digested? It's literally the worst thing. Politoed is the worst Pokemon. Politoed and also Cramorant and probably Toxicroak. Literally any Pokemon that swallows whole without killing is just a fucking horror story. While being aware, exactly. Give me the snake death instead. I'd rather be eaten by Seviper because at least with Seviper you've died of the poison first. If you are aware, it's the old game, eat or be eaten. What the fuck? The oldest game on the planet? Grievo's like, alright, if I get swallowed by a pelican, I'm eating my way out first. You know, like in the movies where the hero gets eaten by a Hydra or a dragon or something and they just have to cut their way out with a sword? Grievo's like, fuck that. I've got the knife and fork. I'm getting out my own way. You know what? Actually, I'll just tunnel out the fun way. I'm gonna have Snake Burger on the way out of this thing. Frogs and toads have jawbones. So are they just like, are they super flexible bones? Like, are the bones themselves super flexible? Or is it more that they're like separated and like structured in such a way that the whole thing is just really flexible and like it's more like having like 3 unconnected pieces of bone that form your jaw and they just spread apart like a fucking horror movie. Or they're really, really stretchy, bendy bones. Not the fucking Jorbo rip and tear. Not the Jorbo rip and tear. Rip and tear until it is done, Grievo. Eat or be eaten. Fucking Grievo being swallowed by a life-size pelican and Grievo's like, oh, you're approaching me? It's the only way to kick your ass, sir. The hinge is set really far back so their mouth can open wide. Huh. Go figure. I never actually dissected a frog in high school. We dissected all kinds of things like cow eyeballs and squid and whatnot, but we never actually dissected a frog. So I've never seen what their bone structure is actually like. Hey, Final Jazz, how's it going today? If it didn't want to be eaten, then Toad should never have developed the texture of Laffy Taffy. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Meow. Don't fish swallow whole as well? I think it depends on the fish, right? I guess you're right that most fish swallow whole. You watch like nature documentaries, right, Holly? You see nature documentaries of the ocean, and you see a fish just open its mouth and suck the smaller fish into it. I don't know if that's better or worse because you're a fish and you're already used to just kind of floating around in liquid. And all of a sudden you're just floating around in different, slightly more acidy liquid. And you're like, oh, this is different. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Like, how aware is a smaller fish that it just got eaten? Do they even know? Or are they just like, oh, the water's dark now? It's like dark in here now. That's strange. And then all of a sudden they just dissolve. How aware would they be? It's kind of based. I mean, fucked up. No, it's purely based. You don't have to disguise it. Fighting your way out of a pelican by eating your way out is hilarious and true. It's what you should do if that thing tries to disrespect you by eating you live. Charcadet, you still out here? Come on, little buddy. I've got all the iron I could possibly need forever, and you're gonna cook it for me. It is now up to you to cook it for me, little guy. Which means we go this way. I also hear Ho outside, leaving me another special feather. But I don't know where that shit got dropped, and I doubt I'm gonna get out there before it despawns. Chewing is such an expensive trait. Just go for the swallow whole meta. Chewing is an expensive trait? What the fuck, Boar? What character creator are you in? What character creator are you in? You gotta spend extra for chewing. I got it for free, but maybe I'm just like human fish bias. The fuck? You don't want to be eaten, just eat the creature that's eating you. I guess that is a solution, isn't it? That is a solution, 100%. Biblically accurate boar perspective. Come here. Hey. Oh, Charcadet's like so far behind us. It's okay, they'll get caught up. Iron ore goes in here. Hello, little creature. Get over here. I want you to use this one. Yeah, I want the iron. Here. If I sit here and stare at this long enough, Charcadet will understand my message. A pure passive-aggressive intent. I lied, Charcadet doesn't know what I want. Alright. Whatever. We'll get some other fire Pokemon to do this job. Fucking betrayed. Hey, Torkoal. Hey, Volcarona. Hey, everybody. What do you want? What'd you get me? Oh, great. Another rock. Thank you. If you want iron, you just have to take... Just puts the glasses on. Baby steps. No, the baby has to take steps for me. And unfortunately, I took the wrong steps. I'm sending someone else in here instead. Come here. Volcarona. Cook. Or Torkoal can take the job, sure. What's up, Ludicolo? Hey, man. You happy? That's a happy duck. I'm gonna make the executive decision to put one more forge down here, so we can have somebody making gold as well. I don't know when I'll need gold bars, but I want them, so I'm gonna go see how much I need to go cook one up. But the good news is, this should get our Pokemon fully occupied. This should be our train station fully ready to go soon. This should be everything I need. I need 4 iron ore to make one more furnace. Yeah, I'll make one more furnace. Torkoal, we have to cook. Torkoal, we have to cook. We have to cook, Torkoal. 100%. Volcarona's here though. Let's not leave this to just Torkoal. I don't want to overwork just the Torkoal. I'm pretty sure I saw the Volcarona can burn things. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna triple check this real quick. Triple check my math. I also think I'm gonna make this train station a little smaller. I didn't need that. I do want this. And I want... Can I have this? I'm like looking right at it. Thank you. Where's my train track go? Hello. One here. One here. Make everything a little bit better connected. This crafting list is getting enormous and I don't know what to do with it all. Like my brain, my choice paralysis kicks in just looking at this and I want it to be over. Thank you. Give me this. You just vibing in the hot spring. Would be cool to visit one. I always wanted to go to a hot spring. We had access to some in Colorado. We have a couple hot springs up in the mountains. They were all a little too expensive to visit while I was out living there. And I don't know when I'm gonna have the opportunity again to go visit a hot spring, but I hope someday I can, because hot springs do sound extremely fucking nice. Hot springs sound nice and I want them in my life. One day I will sample one and I will understand their glory. Oh, Corona, cook. Please don't stand on the train track. Please don't stand on the trains! Okay, all right, cooking underway. Excellent, life is good. Did I already make? I made another train car, okay. So I have one on that set of tracks. I have one on this set of tracks now. This should get me pretty far both directions. Like I go this way, right? I'm gonna train all the way up to the gardens. Okay, okay. Where does this one go, ultimately? I think I'm gonna remove all the brake stations. I think I'm gonna remove all these stupid rail stops. I was supposed to build them for like Pokemon homes or some shit. Like I guess that's where Carcoal lives. But also it's getting in the way of my fun, so I might just remove his house. I might just remove his house entirely so that I can have fun on my little Zoom Zoom car. So whatever the fuck he has planned. You're building gold ore. Which one of these was my iron? Not you. You're my iron. And now we spend the agonizingly long wait doing something else while they make all the ores for us. It'd be very funny if Palworld had patented using captured animals to power devices. Imagine if Palworld had actually like patented the arc mechanics. They were using captured animals to do things. They pull an Uno Reversi on Pokemon and say, nah, you can't steal our game. That would be extremely funny, but it would also mean we never play Pokopia, so I can't stand for it. I love Torkoal. Torkoal's such a good girl. She's such a good bean. Okay, this is good. This is solid. We'll have the rest of our train tracks later today, I guess. And I guess I can go do something else more meaningful while we wait for that. I don't think I even finished this section of train track. I'm not sure I even got this far into the cave. Let's see if we can make it to the next. We sure can't. There ain't no way I'm making it to this side. Oh, we're so close! Have I connected everything in here, actually? Am I done on this side? Is that the last piece of train track I need? There's no way I made it all the way back, and I'm just one train track off. There's functionally literally 0%. That is 100% what happened. I'm missing one piece of train track? I need one iron ore? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it is what I'm gonna do. And I think I need to place one more hand car down too. One short, you short. You short, Grievo, you short. You fucking short. And I think this one should go all the way through. I think I'm completely done with this car over here. I just need one more. I just need one more. Hey, Regeared. Your puppy fans were in here earlier. You know how many people care about you so deeply that they're just thrilled to see you, Regeared? I hope you know that the repuppy thing makes them so happy that they ask about you when they get in chat. They're like, oh, hello, Kaya. Is repuppy here? That's respect is what that is. That's love, admiration, and respect. Hey, you. What's up? Good morning. How are you doing? Where is this? One more of these. Thank you. Then I think that our stuff's pretty done. I want to try something. I can make a switch. It activates machinery. I want to know how this works. I want to test out the floor switch tech. But first this. Should take this here, right? This is where I hit a problem. One track. Now I should be able to just go straight into the depths now. Oh, that's so jerky. I don't like the way it handles the sudden turns. You could give people so much motion sickness by just like doing a little circle loop of like right turns right next to each other. Okay, so that works. Fucking bunny emote. This is full and complete and excellent. What if I go the other way? Oh, this is just my beep. That's fine. What about this one? I think this one goes all the way through the mountain. I think if I go in one side, I'll come out the other. Wait, is this gonna be Lotad? Lotad? It sure is. That is 100% Lotad. Hey, little buddy. Welcome in. Aw, it's not a hypo Pokemon, it's just water. Cool. I love the little guy. I wonder if the switches let you swap minecart directions. I was curious if the switches do anything, really. Like, I want to know. I want to know if you do a switch, like, right here, right? Right here? Okay. What if you have a minecart, like, right there? Right, like, right here? And then I step on this. I was kind of hoping that it would just send the minecart off on its own. Like, you could do, like, little automated deliveries. Like, you could do, like, a transport system. Doesn't look like it works that way. I'd have to test with, like, changing the directions of tracks at, like, a three-way intersection. Because that's a possibility, too. I also wonder if this is as fast as they go, or if they can go even faster. Maybe the minecart runs over it? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I could put a switch on top of or underneath railing. This should be a full round ride though. Ugh. Oh, this is kind of hard to watch. It feels good, but it's hard to watch. This makes getting around easier, but if it isn't slightly a pain in the ass. Okay, it works. That is a full loop. Okay, cool, 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 cool. We are officially trained. We have trained. We are trained success. I want one more storage box, actually. Make me one more of these. I gotta organize my storage a little bit or I'm gonna go fucking insane. So this right here is going to be furniture and weird stuff, and the other one's gonna be like materials. Furniture and weird stuff, go in here. Except for the dolls, I need the dolls. The dolls go to my Drifloom home. Technically, this would be furniture too, right? But I consider this like a blocker furniture. I'd call that a block. Anything else that's like furniture and such? It's all technically furniture of some kind. What the fuck? Dugshio! I thought he stole my cart! I thought he stole my cart, he just made his own. So they can just ride these? They can just hop on the train track and do their own little railroad adventures? That's kind of cute. I thought he stole my stuff. I 100% thought he stole my stuff. Let's take all the furniture out of this one. Furniture and building stuff, I guess. Yeah, give me all this weird-ass furniture. And I'll let you keep the blocks. The blocks and the raw materials. And like the plantables. Yeah, that looks good. Good. Excellent. How did Dugtree even get into the cart? I don't know, but they've jump scared me like 8 times now. It's funny because they will just straight up just pop out under your feet like, hello, I'm here now. And it spooks me every time, like fresh. It just fresh spooks me every single fucking time. I never expect it. I also need to make a house for someone. Let me actually get back over here and find one more piece of furniture. Maybe a cute little step stool, huh? Maybe a cute little step stool for somebody who wants a step stool. Maybe somebody wants a step stool in their home. You ever think about that? I bet you don't. Hey, Mr. Noko, welcome in. Of course you get a hug. How are you? So, this house is completely featureless and lame. I'm about to go feature it. You actually might want to have the ones near your main home. No, I have a plan. You don't need to give instructions or backseating Lipodius. I'm pretty comfy with this game, and I like figuring things out as I go along instead of being told them ahead of time. I already have a spot set up for Driftland with all my dolls in a chest, so I'm 2 steps ahead on that one. Thanks for looking out, though. Feeling really good and mentally refreshed today after inviting a friend over. You had a friend over? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where does this chair go? Does chair go here? Does chair go here? Congratulations, this is now a house. I gotta get somebody to live on the Snorlax bed. Well, shush then. I mean, come on, go ahead and share your excitement. I love the enthusiasm, I love the hype. But, like, tips, I don't really need. It's just the tips that it's like, yeah, I'm good, I'm solid. Who wants to live in the stone hut? I think this rabbit's gonna live in the stone hut. Because, like, I think some of the stuff that is fun in these games is like figuring out the little things that make the game and make the space work for you. Doing the little things that like make you happy. Figuring out tech and deciding what is most efficient for you. So I don't really need my handheld on like what to do and how to do it. It's not rocket science, and it's kind of fun to figure out your own way to express it. Lepidus? I was about to say, would you do more of a Leopoldius? Leopoldeus. I was thinking like, my brain was reading it like the study of butterflies, you know? Like a lapidary. That's my bad. Leopoldeus is the correct way to say that, isn't it? Leopold or Leo is cool? You got it. Sounds good. Oh my god, there's more copper. I can't spend all day farming copper ore. Quick stuff smashing it. I'll come back to it later. I can't spend all day mining. We need to do some non-mining things today. Like, I'm pretty happy with how this town is looking right now. There's improvements to be made later, but for the most part, this feels nice. Don't mind, it's a new nickname. You like to keep track? Fair enough. Give me some coins. Give me some coins for doing chores. So, basically, I need to make them feel better about their shitty homes. There's a group that doesn't even have homes! Okay, sorry. Gimmighoul, the squirrel, and the fucking stereo don't have a home. I need to give my stereo speakers a house. Give me a second here and I'll figure out how I'm gonna do that. I guess I could make them a hut. And maybe that'll make them happy enough that this whole town will level up. Can I make like a stone set of 2 stone huts? Stone den, stone hut, stone cottage. Maybe stone cottage doesn't require any concrete because I can't afford concrete right now. I don't know how to make concrete, but with this, maybe I can give some people a home. Maybe make 2 of these, huh? Yeah. Hey Richter, how's it going today? Gotta build the Radio Shack. I do have to build the Radio Shack, you fucking genius. That's beautiful. I love that. Yes, I'm building my Radio Shack of its own. Let me see how... Okay, it's about that big. See? You see this? My radio is homeless. I need to fix this. I need to find a good spot for it to go live. And I don't currently have access to concrete. So I'm hoping that this shack doesn't require concrete to be good. This looks like a bigger space for a bigger house. But I don't care. This can afford to be a smaller house in a bigger space. What do you need? It needs bricks, iron, and stone. I also need Buildy Burny Crushy. I need Buildy Burny Crushy Pokemon. I need Pokemon who can build, burn, and crush things. I'll go find those. Not huge on Pokemon or Animal Crossing, but this game just looks like a vibe. It's so fucking good. And like, I'm biased because I like Pokemon and I like, what's the things? All the other thingies. I like all of those things that you just labeled. I do like them. I like Pokemon, I like Minecraft, I like Animal Crossing. I love all this kind of stuff a lot. So I'm kind of like guaranteed to like this game. But that being said, I've seen a lot of people who never thought they'd care just fucking loving this. There's people who've never played Pokemon, Animal Crossing, or Minecraft before who've just been jumping in and been like, this is the best shit ever. And it kind of is! So yeah, no, I think your instincts are reading correctly. Even as a first timer to any of those series, it's really fucking good. Hello, come. Come closer. Come Graveler, come Cricketune. Come Larvitar. Come Larvitar, you're building now. This is your job now. Where's my fucking... There's Larvitar. Got to lead them over here so they can start building soon. I don't have any stone, brick, or iron ore. I'll go fix that. I need one more Pokemon to help build the future home of some guys. We'll be good to go. Cricketune, you don't look busy. Come here. How's it? Oh my god, it's the song! Wait, something's happening? Where? This is the photo op? Hello. My squirrel's eating food. My squirrel's eating food. Sorry, I had to catch that photo real quick. So anyways, this song fucks. Do I still have Cricketune with me? Bonsley, never mind, you're working for me now. Come here. Pokemon Snap 2, getting this right now. Yeah, basically! You can unlock different emotes and different like photo frames and stuff from taking good photos. You can also steal people's NFTs to 3D print them later. It's great. It's fantastic. I was very on the fence. This is very much, we have Animal Crossing at home, we have Pokemon at home, we have everything at home. No, it's just really fucking good. It's just really good. I think you'll like it. Plus, there's something really addicting about finding new villagers the same way you just randomly find Pokemon. You're just out wandering and the grass starts shaking and you just get a new townmate. It feels so fucking good. That's like some stone. What else do I need? I need iron ore and bricks. I don't have bricks here, and I definitely don't have iron ingots. I can at least go deposit this. This game definitely feels like it sucked you right in. It's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna go check some of my habitats for new Pokemon, and then we're gonna go finish some buildings. We're at that point where I'm gonna need materials from other habitats. Hey. You. All of it. I need bricks and ingots, so this will be a later project, I think. Excuse me, Graveler. I could also technically build a second one of these somewhere. Just so that my Pokemon aren't homeless anymore. They tend to be happier when they're not homeless, and I am directly incentivized to make them happy because it makes my life easier. So I might make the effort to de-unhappy my Pokemon. I think I can fit it right there if I chop up this bit. Come here. Just take this right here. You're 3D printing NFTs? You fucking know it, dirty girl. I'm stealing their NFTs. Making them mine and therefore less valuable. Because all the NFT bros can get fucked. Yeah, let's build another one. Kricketot, thanks for remembering you exist. You come work here now too. In fact, everyone in the area is being fucking hired to build this. I'm gonna go on another recruitment run. You're working for me too. But the comparison, this game is made by the same team that made Dragon Quest Builders. Yeah, it's just, not both Dragon Quest Builders. They only made the second one, if I remember correctly. But yeah, this is the Dragon Quest Builder Squad. You can tell because it's the same exact game style. And it's so fucking good. It is so good. Game feels like it would put you to sleep. Sadly, you need something to engage more with than to make a villager happy. It's like one of those things, right? It's like, there's a small list of chores. You can take it as a chores game or just making the villagers happy. It's also like a creative expression game. If you like building and designing spaces, if you like making areas, if you like cosmetic stuff, it's really good for that too. It's actually surprisingly really good for just building a space that is yours. It's got like elements of exploration. It's got like hidden areas. It's got treasure hunting. It's got like a lot of stuff there. That being said, yeah. If you're somebody who's like needs super active games, this is not Omega active. This is not mega active. This is pretty chill. It's pretty laid back. It's very slow pace and chill times style. And that ain't for everybody. That ain't not for nobody and not everybody all the time. Not all the time for everybody. Ain't not everybody's thing. But for me, oh my god, this is bliss. This is happiness. This is a style of game that I haven't gotten to play in a long ass time. I've been doing a lot of like action, a lot of souls, a lot of like stressful Pokemon PvP. Or just like platformers and souls likes. So it's nice to have something where I can just vibe right now. It feels good. I need Machoke and Carkol, okay. Like Vintage Story where you're constantly getting punched in the face and punching the game back. Vintage Story, that's an interesting way to describe it. I think there's still a lot of games that fit that. Like I wouldn't say it's just like old school stories that have like that bite, have that rhythm to them. But I kind of know what you mean with like a lot of modern writing styles being very afraid to bite a little bit. Have you ever played Expedition 33? Expedition 33 it lives up to the hype. It's super good. And it's not afraid to have a good story either. When's the Pokemon Ultra Kill Light coming out? Man, any day now. Just wait for Nintendo to be less fucking chicken shit. Pokemon Ultra Kill. The question is, are you playing as a Pokemon hunter or are you playing as a Pokemon? Are you playing as Charizard, just fucking solar beaming everything in sight? Don't worry, you've set the sun. It's instant cast, it's fine. Would you be playing as a Charizard, blasting everything into ashes? Or would you be a Pokemon poacher? If we're talking about Pokemon Ultra Kill, how do we put that together? Vintage Story is a Minecraft mod specifically that made the game into a whole new game. It's very punishing and it takes a long time to get up the tech tree. Oh, cool! Fuck yeah. Dude, one of the best things about Minecraft is just how nice it is to mod. Minecraft is like a 10 out of 10 modding experience. There's so much cool creative nonsense you get up to in Minecraft just because everybody who fucking plays that shit is like a god tier modder. Secretly. I still think my favorite Minecraft mod ever is actually what was the one, what was the specific Pokemon one we were doing? My brain keeps on wanting to say Pokopia because we've been playing a lot of Pokopia. Cobblemon is the one. Cobblemon is so fucking good. It's like one of the best ways to play my Pokemon. One of the best ways to play Pokemon is to play it in Minecraft. It's like legitimately one of the better Pokemon games. And it's just a Minecraft mod that you can just download for Minecraft. It's so good. Vintage Story is just Minecraft, but oh my god, Chatot! I'm gonna teach it to say fuck! Do you know that Chatot could actually record your voice on the Nintendo DS? And then it would yell whatever you said to it in battle? And it did more damage based on how loud you were. That survived for exactly one game generation before they're like, yeah, we can't ever do that again. Rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers. That's a tongue twister? I've never heard that before in my life. Rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby 5 times. Okay, hold on, challenge mode. Speaking of challenge mode. Rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy fuck! Rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumper. Puppy bunky. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. God damn. They can learn to speak human words. If they gather, they all learn the same thing. I never want to hear that phrase again. I don't want to hear about your rubber bumper buggy, rubber baby bumper buggies? How the fuck? How are you supposed to do that? Rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers. You remember when Puppet Bunker came out in Final Fantasy XIV and everybody just called it Puppy Bunky? That's never fully left my brain, and it's trying to insert itself back into my brain currently. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby yeah, sure, that can be the raid message. Why not? Why not? But you guys have to say it, not me. It's not my responsibility anymore. Wait. Let me just take down some of this ash real quick. Cool. I think the worst part about being me is the fact whenever you see Goku, you lose all your brain cells immediately. All of them? Well, when do you go back to find it? You must clear your mind and forget the words you are saying. That's fucking impossible. I mean, it's weird. It's like the paradox, right? I'm fucking streaming. I forget what I'm saying every 5 seconds. But that's probably the secret to it, is that you have to say rubber baby rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. You have to say that so fast to actually make it a challenge that I don't have time to forget what I just said. It's still loaded in. It's still loaded in! There's not enough time for that phrase to unload itself and for my brain to start over. That's fucking impossible. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Is that like a really British way of saying like bumper cars? Are buggy bumpers the bumper cars but like really British? That's the British way to say it. Am I gonna be quizzed on this? Is that gonna be part of the citizenship test? I still have to take a citizenship test in like 4 years? In like 4 years, I'm gonna have to like sign up for British citizenship. And they've asked me things like, which specific Henry the number, as was the one who fought with the church the most. And the last thing's like, who is our most famous football player? And the last thing's like, blah, 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 blah. And if they ask me to say rubber baby thingies, I'm so fucked. I'm literally so fucked, it's all over. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Britizenship. Britizenship! Yeah, Britizenship. I don't know if I'm gonna pass the Britizenship test. I can't say that at all. You fucked up. You got it 4 times. I think that's a new record, Dirty Girl. I think I've gotten, maybe if you really stretch really hard, I got that phrase right like 3 times in a row. And that's if you're being really generous to me, which nobody should have to be. We're trying to say rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby baby bum. Hey, friend at arms. Hi. We're trying to learn words today. You say aluminum and they immediately escort you out of the building. Hello, yes, I put my leftovers in an aluminum foil wrap. You mean aluminium? Aluminium? No, my aluminum, it's fucking Reynolds wrap. Alright, well I'm sorry, you're gonna have to leave, miss. Back to the States with you. Be offered for human sacrifice. Just say you're becoming bloody British. I can say bottle of water. I can say bottle of water. I can do that. I can't say bottle of water. That's like the one I've got. The bottle of water. Rubber baby bumper buggies is, I think, beyond my control. Aluminium, absolute madness. To be fair, I think people, I don't hear aluminium nearly as often as I just hear. I think people also say aluminum out here. I think aluminum is something you can say and be understood out here. I will die on the aluminium hill. That's a weird hill to die on. I don't know. It sounds like some kind of like elfish space metal when you say aluminium. Like aluminum is what I'd expect out of the same thing that soda cans are made of. Aluminium sounds like you're gonna forge me an ancient armor set and I'm gonna be like in the vanguard. Makes it sound cool. It does make it sound cool. Like, I'll agree with that. Like, it does sound very fucking cool. Like, have you upgraded your mithril armor to aluminium yet? No, I don't have enough ingots. It's really rare. It's such a difficult thing to get a hold of, this aluminium. It does make it sound cooler, but I'm not sure, like, Coca-Cola can material should sound cool. Aluminium, do 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 do. Aluminium. Poyo, you are a Kirby in this game. You're 100% a Kirby. You're just straight up a Kirby. Hi, Lady Ace. Welcome in. How are you? Like, most of the Ditto stuff makes sense, right? Transforming into different forms is kind of Ditto's whole thing. This makes sense. Becoming a Kirby, I don't think has ever been canonically Ditto's thing. But it works really well for this, and the alternative is picking everything up by hand, and I'm really glad they just decided that frickin' Kirby is Ditto. That's all I need to know. Bilbo Baggins, I'm not trying to rob you. Fucking love Lord of the Rings. Some people get handed like Babar the Elephant when they're a kid. Some people get handed Garfield comics. Some people get handed like, I don't know, Captain Underpants. My dad was like, hey Kaya, here's Lord of the Rings. You're going to have it memorized and you'll like it just as much as I do. And I was like, okay dad, sure thing. 5 years old? Yeah, I'll read this. I got really sucked into it and I got fucking spooked into Mines of Moria. Mines of Moria is scary as shit when you're 5 years old. Drums in the deep, Bilbo. Drums in the deep. You have a cool dad? I do have a cool dad. He fucks. He is so cool. He's such a cool guy. My dad is awesome. Yeah, a little bit like, you know, you always have like rough spots with your parents growing up. Either extremely rough or semi-rough, or it's like right smack in the middle where the things were rough growing up, but they got a lot better a lot quicker. And I'm still really on good terms with my parents and my dad, my cool dad. He's a cool dude. He's a real good dude. And most importantly, he's grown a lot from when I was younger when things were harder. I'm not trying to rob you, I'm trying to old man yowie you. What the fuck? Hi Karma, how you doing today? The only person who can make soda cans in Middle-earth are these 3 ancient dwarves. Now I'm really curious. My brain, I think that I might have Lord of the Rings-tism. Because my first thought was immediately like, were there only ever like 3 Great Dwarven Smiths? How many Great Dwarven Smiths are still alive at the time of Lord of the Rings? How many Dwarven Smiths are there actually? Is there just 3 of them or are there more? I was like, I know you're just saying stuff. And it's just like immediately in my head, I needed to know like, wait a second, how many dwarves are still alive that are like capable at that level of smithing? I think they all got consumed by their rings. I think it's all over. There's at least 2, fair enough. Because like most of the smiths are either dead at that point in time or like consumed by the rings that they made. So I think for the most part, there's like no dwarves that can still do that shit, but maybe there are actually a handful. I don't know. I also made that up. Fuck! I don't remember. It's been forever since I've like read the Silmarillion. It's been forever since I've read the Silmarillion and known all the lore. Dwarven smiths are as common as dwarven racists. I mean, but just because they don't hang out decently with elves, just because they're not fully climatized to elves yet. To be fair, I think everyone in the world of Middle-earth distrusts the other fucking societies a little bit too much. I don't know if that's just an elf and dwarf thing. Every single person is like, ugh, foreigners. This Lord of the Rings lore will be on the Britizenship test. I'll be sure to study. I'll be sure to study harder. Need me a food nap? Yo, thanks, Leo. Have a good one. I'll see you around. And honestly, thank you for sharing your excitement. For real, for real. This game is fucking excellent. It's impossible not to be excited by fucking everything that's happening. I think I'm going to a dream island to see what else I can find. Have a good food nap. I wish it were me. I wish it were me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm talking about like the great smiths of yore. I mean, we gotta think about what dwarves are still alive in Middle-earth who are capable of making aluminium, the rarest and most delicate of metals. The most powerful metal ever known to Middle-earth kind. How many dwarves can say that they have the strength inside of them to forge aluminium blades? I don't think it's many. I don't think it's a lot of them. It can't be that many. They're a little short on smiths. Shut the fuck up, Boar. Boar, shut the fuck up. How many dwarven smiths are there? Well, they're a little short on them right now. Go fuck yourself. That's hilarious. I don't nearly have enough iron. I'm gonna come back to this place later. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm pretty happy with my progress out here. I'm ready to go back to my other zones. Let me just eat some food. No, look, there's a Pokemon Center right there. Go heal at the Pokemon Center. I get so distracted here because this is probably the most cluttered zone I've seen. And all I want to do is clean everything up. Also, look, they're running a temporary event where Hoppip's a shopkeeper. The greatest dwarven smith was Telkar, apparently. Telkar. This is my greatest dwarven smith. Her name is Hoppip. Isn't she lovely? I can get a Hoppip water bottle if I want to say. A long time ago, the city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with Kaya. There's no sign of the restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising given those vicious volcanic eruptions. Could live in a place like this now? The food we had at the restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Kaya was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it seems particularly interested in the things humans do. I don't give a shit about people. Wish you could have traveled together more. There's so many things I wanted to show it. These fucking data logs are so bleak. Like, that's Ditto's human. That's Ditto's human being like, the ocean level is rising and we'll all be dead soon. I wish I could have had more ice cream sundaes with Ditto. Anyway, off to space now. It's fucking tragic. Telkar made Aragorn's special ghost stabbing sword. You mean Narsil, the Blade of Kings? Hey, Cricketot, what's up? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, you never saw that? Yeah, friend, this is called Pokemon Pokopia. It's basically Dragon Quest Builders, but Pokemon. And you are Ditto. Behold, Ditto. But also Graveler, perhaps? And also sometimes Squirtle. Did you start the game busting out of an abandoned Pokeball? I mean, you kind of just wake up. You literally just wake up in the middle of nowhere. And it's almost every Pokemon has complete amnesia. They don't know where they're coming from. They don't know where they've been. And they don't know all the humans are gone. They don't know why all the humans are gone. It's very confusing for everybody involved. Building a house here. Did I already build a house here? Where'd my house kit go? Do I have 2 houses building? I do have 2 houses building. This place is irrelevant. So it's possible that we were just like stuck up in some Pokeball somewhere and we just bust out on our own accord. And everyone's just slowly waking up bit by bit. You wake up on the back of a cart. Yeah, you do wake up kind of like in a wagon full of garbage overseen by Professor Tangrowth himself. And we have like this fucking eldritch horse Sunflora over here. Like, look at this weird ass, like, creepy as shit Sunflora art. I don't like it. I don't know how long and noodly it is. That feels like the War of the Worlds. Was Rotom just jamming to the Sword and Shield gym theme? Yes. Hey, you're finally awake. Ditto after reading the horrific human apocalypse? Smile. Smile. Cotton Imon. My jump love, my little jumpy jump love, my little jumpy jump love. I feel bad because Onyx is kind of self-imposed exile. Onyx demands that everything around him be dry, dead, and rustly. And I'm living in a green garden forest paradise. So I've basically told him to go live here and never talk to anyone else ever again. I don't need his kind polluting my city with fucking dry grass and like gray bushes. I like my city to actually be alive, Onyx, so he lives all the way out there and I'm gonna live in the rain paradise with Slowbro and the homies. I feel like there's something I needed over here. Right, my fucking Drifloon home. This is where I keep all my dolls to keep Drifloon happy. My Drifloon dolls. I haven't been to Arcanine Island or Substitute Doll Island or Clefairy Doll Island. I want to try the Arcanine one. Now I just need to find fucking Drifloon. Wherever Drifloon got off to. I've got some bushes growing over here that should eventually attract a Goodra. I think. I got Sliggoo and I got Goomy, but I haven't seen Goodra yet, and I'm just hoping the Goodra can show up someday. Like, I know that it'll be somewhere. I'm just hoping it's gonna pop up in that pond for me. Got my fingers crossed for it. In the meantime, we're looking for a balloon to carry me far, far away. Oh my god, the whole Squirtle squad's hanging out today. We got the whole Squirtle squad! Look! We got Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise all chillin'. The only Pokemon I haven't found yet in this line that I really want is Venusaur, and I don't know how to get a Venusaur, but I want one. I want a Venusaur very badly. Fun fact about Goodra, what's up? What is your fun Goodra fact? I also want a Gastrodon, because like... Where's my Shellos? I have a little Shellos out here somewhere. This is Shellos' home. I gave them a cardboard cutout. For when they're bored without me. They have something to play with. But I haven't seen them in forever. I don't know where they're hanging out right now. Well, this is just wonderful. Isn't this fucking cute? Yeah, so this is... If you've never played Dragon Quest Builders and you don't know what Dragon Quest Builders is, this game is basically Minecraft Animal Crossing Pokemon. That's like the quickest way to describe it if you don't know what Dragon Quest Builders is yet. It is the ultimate combination of Minecraft, Pokemon, and Animal Crossing. It's really fucking good. Well, this is just wonderful. It sure is. Morning, Red Butcher. How you doing today? I'm also realizing that we're caught up in an ad break. And I do need to go, like, stretch, pee, get some fresh water, give my throat a break. I'm living in here. Somebody hiding back here at the moment. I'm so curious where my balloon is. I wonder where my balloon is first. I'm gonna go get back to, like, actual business. Should be moving faster. Ow. Anyone in here? Hello? Knock knock. There's nobody living in here right now. Where the fuck did my balloon go? I can use honey to summon it back to its house. I can just tell it to come home. But I'm just so curious where it went off to. Alright, listen, I'll go take care of all that stuff re-geared, fine. I'll go take care of myself, I'll go stretch, I'll go pee and whatever else I need to do with my life. And I guess I'll just use the honey to summon the balloon back home because I have no idea where they've gone off to. I have no idea where my fucking Drifloon is. I'm also uncomfortable with Slowbro just staring at this, like, Ditto plushie and hearts coming out of its head. Why is it so close to your bed? Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in, like, 60 seconds. Bye. Oh, I took the Spirit Spring jump up too high. Plunging attack. Oh. I want you guys to stop for just a moment. I want you to envision a perfectly blank void space, perfect darkness. It is an empty, empty existence. Then, within that void, within that emptiness, put a single plate, a microwave plate, the kind that you get in the center of a microwave when you are microwaving. On that microwave plate, there is a single hot dog. And that hot dog is rotating slowly, spinning, spinning in the emptiness. And that's about my brainwaves right now. That mental image is the speed at which I'm processing everything. I guess join me. Maybe one day the hot dog will cook. Maybe it'll explode in the microwave. There's only one way to find out. We literally have a 20. We literally have a 20. Stand.
Stand.
They can't possibly blackjack us. They blackjacked us.
Just one of those days.
It's funny the way that the human brain works because yes, I'm currently experiencing a sugar crash from a life-threatening disease that I've lived with for years. My blood is literally deprived of sugar and seeking to destroy my brain actively. But I have some candy to fix that, and I'm having a good day. And it's just like really fascinating to me how I'm doing amazing. Can be such a complicated statement when there's so much going on under the surface. There are like millions of microbes living and dying on my skin and my body right now. Ah! My body is trying to poison me. I'm defeating my body in its... Alright, we're back. Ugh. Where did I put my controllers? I hate having two Joy-Cons to lose track of. Because I already put down one controller. I don't know where the fuck I put it. It's literally, it can't go too far from my computer. It's tethered by a cable to my PC. It's set down on the floor, within reach, within eyeline, within vision of me. And I lose my Xbox controller all the time. So having two Joy-Cons to worry about is just fucking asking for trouble. One day I'm gonna set these things down and I'm never gonna find them again. They're gonna disappear like the last sock in the wash. They're gonna disappear like where you put your glasses. They're gonna disappear like your car keys when you need to go somewhere right the fuck now. And that'll be it. That'll be it for me. That'll be all she wrote. I'm gonna lose one or both Joy-Cons and I'll just never be able to play games again. But until then, we're riding high. I can't believe there's a new item over there. I thought I'd been over to that hill. It's like still stuff I haven't seen in this baby fucking beginner zone. Eh. Thank you, Volcanic Ash, for floating nicely in place. Let's go. Help, I have the hiccups. I'm gonna die. What's going on up here, actually? A rowlet clock! Aw. Is there something else happening up here? This is like a really cute little pathway. I guess it's just a path to like an overhang. This is literally just like a nice little overlook of the village below. It's really fucking cute. But I don't need to be here. I need my balloon. I want to go on a magical journey to a mystical island that only I can see. And since the balloon is not anywhere to be seen, I'm guessing that it's like despawned or some shit. I need to summon it back to existence. Do I have honey? Not on me, I don't. I need to get some honey. I just when I actually saw some honey glowing somewhere, but... Because you can pick honey off of any flower bed, really, that is glowing. I could have sworn I saw glowing flowers somewhere. But these are all looking like very normal, non-glowy flowers. Also, Dirty Girl, you're telling me Goodra was ranked as the lowest rated Pokemon in all of Unite. Like, for being good or bad, or just people don't like her? Is Goodra rated the worst Pokemon because people can't stand playing against her because she's too dang strong, or am I coping and Goodra is just the worst Pokemon in Unite? Like, literally the worst one to play. Because I don't want my girl to suffer like that. Look at her. Look at her! What do you mean Goodra is the worst one? Maybe you're right, Unite is a trash game. I mean, Goodra is actual ass. What role is she? What role is Goodra supposed to be? Is she a support? Is she fucking a laner? Is she a tank? What are they trying to make her? What did they fail at Goodra? That's for Goodra. Poor Goodra. Hello, I require these beans. She's meant to be a tank. Is it the Hisuian one? Did they throw in the Goodra with the big, like, iron tail? Or is that, like, standard Goodra? Because, I mean, Hisuian Goodra's always been, like, the lesser cool one. It's the normal one? Oh. Oh, I was hoping at least it was Hisuian Goodra, so I'd be, like, justified in not caring about its statistics and performance. Tell my girl Goodra regular is not good. Aw. Guess I don't need to go back and play Unite then. Tragic. Poor thing. There should be no world where Goodra isn't the best. Like no one ever was. Hello. Drifloon, I need you. Where are you? You! Hey, buddy. We're gonna go loot an island. I'm gonna go plunder. I wanna go to a dream island. Take me to Arcanine Island. They take me to Volcanic Dream Island, where it has more iron and gold. Okay. I think I have enough stakes to harvest that. I think I have enough stakes to actually be able to mine. My wet bean steak. I still hate that you can actually make a hamburger in this game out of a bean and some water. I know that I'm the one who did it, but that doesn't make me any happier about it. It really doesn't. I still have to live with the knowledge of what I've done in the lab. Also, I like Grizz pointing out that I gave my Shellos a two-person activity to just stare at sadly when it's lonely and bored. Maybe I did do that. Maybe I did do that. Maybe if I'm going to give a Pokemon something for when they're feeling lonely, it shouldn't be an activity that requires two people to compete in. It's like giving them a co-op game. It's like giving them... Oh, I'll take this, thank you. Oh, I'll take all this, thank you. It's like hearing that one of your friends has been feeling lonely, so you give them Split Fiction and then tell them you don't have time to play it with them. It's actually kind of fucked up. Can I take these stained glass windows, actually? Heavy iron display. Okay, build one of those and get some mystery Pokemon. Hold on, guys. I gotta steal this house. I gotta steal this whole house. Look at this flying sequence. It's so goofy and cute. And now this house is mine. How do I steal the carpet? So basically, you're just acting out your split fiction trauma in Pokemon. No, I don't got trauma with that. Me and Lilith are gonna play it sometime. It sounds like a good fucking time. I know that we have a copy of it in our Steam family library. We just need to play sometime. We were planning to save it for stream, but I don't know that that's like a reality we're gonna get to. So we might end up just playing it with each other on our own. Holy shit, I can steal things from that far up. Oh, this is beautiful. Actually, I was wondering if I could just steal the actual decorations like this, but I don't think I can. I can't actually steal these decorations this way, which is tragic. I wanted to wrap all my problems up in one neat little package. Stop it. You're just literally entire thing is okay. I can't heal or get close and lower your damage. You can heal or you can get close and lower somebody's damage. Okay. So she's like a debuffer who doesn't live long enough to actually debuff anything in Unite. Did they playtest her at all? Or did they just put her out and be like, ah, you guys will figure it out. Oh, she's bad. Whoops. Oh, she's bad. Whoops. You wanna know the worst part? Hit me with it. What's the worst part about Goodra Unite? That's my home, not anymore classified. Sorry, your identify is fully classified. I didn't realize this was yours because you're too good at disguising your actual habitat and place of living. I know you broke cover to tell me that this is your home, but I've already taken so much that I won't stop. You can tell me all you want about this being your home. I don't care, it's mine now. You're too late. I've already gotten past the part where I could turn back. There's like entire mechanics to lower healing. And Goodra was never the best, but they were at least playable before. Oh, so there's been like a lot of anti-heal stuff added that makes Goodra even worse. Poor Goodra. Poor Goodra. I can't believe we live in a timeline where any Goodra is bad. How do I get this carpet? Oh, the carpet's a block, okay. I guess I'll take it. Gimme. Gimme. Good. Good. Punch? Good. Now, usually there's something else like sneaky hidden around here. There should be some like really nice treasures hidden around. I don't think I'm gonna bother mining out all the ores because we've already done enough mining today. I don't need to do more, but it's good to know that if I go to Arcanine Island, I have mining when I need it. Goodra is a victim of supports and also tanks being able to heal people. Everyone can heal, so everyone needs heal nerfing, which means that Goodra's niche is just nerfed before she even gets out the gate because it's like all she's got. Sucks. Poor Goodra. Poor Goodra. What you got for me? Pieces of fluff. I don't need fluff that badly. I wonder if I get anything for like breaking up these lava rocks. Because it's like possible. I don't wanna use my hamburger steak to try breaking up lava rocks. I don't need to know that badly. But there should be like a sunken cavern somewhere down here with a new outfit. Sometimes they have new outfits on these islands. I want to find if there is one. Pieces of fluff. Just lots of fluff and cotton so far. The cotton is like for a special limited time hop-up event, so I want to just gather some while I'm out here. You can only get it here, only while hop-up's around, only this month. Only for the next 7 days. Because, you know, FOMO. I'm gonna gather up my hop-up bits while I can. Doesn't look like anything particularly hidden over here. You had an entire arc of your life where you exclusively played Goodra. Well, at least you're a good person, dirty girl. Like, for all of your flaws, at least you played Goodra. At least you were a Goodra main. That's like one thing that you can always wear as like a mark of pride. You played Goodra. And I respect you for that, if nothing else. Ooh, crystals. Gimme. What is this going to be, though? Weather report for December 4th. Clear with periodic clouds. Expect light showers in some areas. No warnings to report about volcanic eruptions have been issued. That's kind of suspicious, isn't it? When they have to report, like, oh, by the way, the weather is nice and chill and normal, and there's no volcano today. Why did you have to put that last part in? I feel if everything was chill, you wouldn't need to include that last bit. It's more suspicious for the fact that you did say there's no volcanoes today. I was feeling very calm and comfortable and maybe like the world isn't ending until you said, well, it's Tuesday, so no volcanoes yet. Makes me feel like there might be volcanoes in the future. Yeah, I'll take all this, sure. You were playing Unite and you matched up with a streamer. And that streamer told you to go eat a shoe afterwards? Who are you playing, dirty girl? The fuck did you do to them? Somebody actually told you to eat a shoe? You're a pretty good Gardevoir player and you fucked with it. Oh, hell yeah. You made them cry because you hit them with a Gardevoir ult. I hope you hit them every single, like, cooldown of that ult. I hope every single time you had your black hole, you just threw it on the streamer. That's hilarious. Why does Stardust look like bedazzled turds? Have you ever questioned where Stardust actually comes from? Like a meteor hits the ground and it looks all sparkly shiny and you're like, oh wow, it's the dust of the very stars itself. Have you considered it might just be alien poop? Maybe it is our alien poop. Who's to say? Have you done a chemical analysis of your local Stardust? Maybe some alien passing by just shit that out. You know how like planes have that horrifying reality that they just drop like solid frozen blocks of human waste from the sky when they fill up? I mean, like, aliens probably do that too, right? Aren't we all just stardust? Aren't we all the dust of stars? There's like a famous quote for that, isn't there? It's like a Carl Sagan thing or something. Look at us, humanity and life itself. Nothing more than the dust of stars. Some philosopher or scientist talking about us being beautiful, beautiful stardust. Are we all just the poop of aliens? Yes, truly. Aren't we all just fucking xenomorph poop when you really break it down and think about it? Oh shit, there's more rail cars. Come here. This is all mine. I've seen the magic of having my own train station. I'm taking this all with me. Every single bit of this comes home with me. I'm taking the stairs too. I'm taking fucking everything. Who's to say that a meteor isn't just a Clefable spaceship? I think that meteors are like explicitly Clefable spaceships. Wasn't that like a part of the Clefairy and Clefable episode? Was it like the moon rock that they found was like literally just their spaceship? And Clefairy and Clefable are literal aliens? It's been a long time since I saw the Clefable episode, but I'm pretty sure that's like canonically true. You can just take the roof tiles too? Really? You can just take these? That's a canonical lore conjecture. Yeah, wasn't there like a super nerd or something? Like one of the super nerd type trainers just sitting there convinced that Clefable and Clefairy come from the stars. Look at them as they dance around their moon rock. And that was like the whole episode. I thought that was like confirmed by the end of the episode too. Not just like a conjecture, but I thought that they actually like took off in it. I guess he was kind of like convinced, like it was a conspiracy theory, like he was pretty sure that's what happened, but they never got proof of it. Stardust looks just like bedazzled turds. I mean, listen, I think you're looking too closely for poop in the world if you see Stardust as poop. It's just glitter. It's just a pile of glitter. It's not that bad. How desperate for poop you gotta be in your life to say that this... Let me put one down. Can I just drop one? Can I drop one Stardust to show it off? Where's my Stardust? I swear I have Stardust. Where is it? Here. Nope, that doesn't work. Can I drop one? Oh, you drop it as a little bag now. Okay. So this thing, right? Inventory, left side. It's just glitter. It's just glitter. It don't gotta be anything more complicated or gross than that.
No.
Everfree, hello there. Welcome in, Everfree. Welcome in, Allness. Hello, Raiders. My name is Kaya. Today we're playing Pokopia, where I am eventually going to be sending Goomy into space. But I'm getting a little sidetracked on the way. I want Goomy to be my first ever cosmonaut. I want to give her a spaceship and I want to send her to the stars. What have you been up to? What was your stream? What were you doing? How are you today? And how you been? How are you guys? Name's Kaya. I like to play old school Nintendo games. I like to play randomizers. I like to play Soulsborns. I like adventures and platformers and challenges. And today I'm obsessed with Pokopia, and I don't think that's changing anytime soon. What is this? What is this plant? What's happening here? Where are you? You wouldn't be a carrot, would you? I don't know what you are. Messing around in Terraria? Dying of it because you have no sense of self-preservation? Good. I mean, like, obviously not good that you're dying, but just good that I admire the spirit of conviction of just jumping, just going for it. I admire your spirit, even if I don't admire your results. You know we fuck with that here. Were you playing modded or vanilla? I feel like I've heard a lot about Terraria recently. I don't know if it got like an update or something, or if I'm completely imagining that. Vanilla? Hell yeah. Blooming tomato plant. Oh, that's a tomato plant I just uprooted. Okay. Didn't really know what I was taking with me. I'm not finding any more secret caves or passages, so I think we're good to leave this island soon, too. Mods haven't been updated for the new Terraria update yet. Oh, really? Fair enough. The mod authors are in the recovery period of trying to get everything back up to date after an update. I feel that. Good luck to them. It's interesting because, like, I've never played a lot of Terraria myself. Like, I played a bit of it when it first came out. I was like, oh yeah, Terraria's pretty cool. Terraria's pretty good. But I didn't really stick with it over the years, so I'm not super, like, familiar with the scene. I got way more sucked into Minecraft and kind of stuck in the Minecraft hole when I was playing modded games, when I was playing, like, Diggy Diggy Tunnel Tunnel adventure games. So I've never known that much about different Terraria mods, or not even that much. I barely know that much about Terraria Vanilla. But I know it was fucking excellent. I really liked finding all the little treasures and legendary artifacts and stuff. The one thing that I feel like Terraria always had over Minecraft is it's so fun to find like enchanted gear upgrades that give you like a jetpack, a grappling hook, dynamic explosions, the ability to breathe underwater, like all these crazy artifacts that are just so sick. I love the treasure hunting in Terraria the most. The treasure hunting makes me happy. The launcher needs to work properly. Did they like fuck with the launcher specifically with this update, or is it just like the general, oh, update came out, mods are fucky now? What are you talking about with Calamity and the Wrath of the Gods, dirty girl? What's going on? It's just general update fuckiness. Fair enough. Well, I hope you had a good time. Thanks for popping in. I'm curious, Everfree. Have you been doing really early morning streams, like when you wake up for your day, or have you been staying up really late? Is this like me catching you at the end of like a big long stay-up shift, or is this just you starting your day? Calamity is one of the big Terraria mods. Oh, okay, gotcha. I understand. Oh yeah, you got the Mega Night shift. That makes sense. The Omega 7 p.m. till 3 a.m. shift. So I'm kind of catching you at the end of your after-work chill, then aren't I? That makes sense. So you have to stream around that? I do everything around that. I remember them days. That is a wild shift to have to live through. And if I remember right, you actually kind of like it, right? Like you're okay with like those hours? I think I remember early on, like it was like, yeah, I'm a night owl, why not? Yeah. I thought I was that way. I thought that was me. I thought that I was absolutely, I'm a night owl. I can do night shift. I'll do a night shift. It'll be fun. Then I actually did like those hours for FedEx for a year and a half. I was not that much of a night owl. I miss talking to people mostly. For me, I struggled with it because I wanted to be awake and hanging out with other people. And when I did that shift at FedEx, I was not awake when other people were awake. I was not available when other people were available. I wasn't around when other human beings were, and that part is what got to me. The time of night itself was cool. Like I was fine being up that late and doing work that late, and like generally like that was okay. Like that was fine. But it was like the social isolation that ended up getting to me. Do I need these rail cars? I might need the rail cars later. I'll hold on to all this stuff for later. All this weird construction like odds and ends. And then like keep hold these just in case I use them for anything later. Is there anything else I need from here? I think so. Put the stone steps away. I can put these stone steps somewhere later. Drifting just takes us from place to place. I feel lied to. Listen, we're a Ditto. We're a Ditto. We're not a human child. Therefore, Drifloon actually takes us where we're going to instead of dragging us into hell kicking and screaming. Drifloon takes us where we're going because we're a Pokemon and they have this unspoken agreement that the Pokemon look out for Pokemon. Human child takes a ride to Dream Island, they're going straight to hell. Like, drag me to hell style. Ditto wants a ride. Ditto gets to go wherever they want. Of course Ditto gets a ride. I wouldn't give Ditto a ride. Ditto's sick. Ditto's fucking awesome. Watch GTA 6 get delayed again so they don't lose Game of the Year to a Ditto. It'd be fucking funny. It would be really funny if they were actually intimidated by Pokopia. The whole I don't get to chill with people is why your weekend sleep schedule is 12 kinds of fuck. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of the same way that Lola's sleep schedule was fucked on the weekend before I moved out here. Because the only time me and her could hang out is if she stayed up till like 6 a.m. on a weekend. The weekend is the time that you can allow yourself to change your sleep schedule entirely to spend time with people. And then it fucks you up for the next 5 days that you're awake for. It's a sacrifice we make. So I get you. What is this? Hold on, where does this unknown go? That one. You belong there. Look guys, I'm making a painting. I'm making a painting. And it looks suspiciously like this has gotta be a Mew. This looks like it's becoming a Mew. I think this is becoming Mew. I wanna finish it. I wanna get all the pieces. I wanna get all the pieces put together. I want it very badly. I'm very suspicious of that mosaic and I don't have nearly half the tiles. Wow, it's an art. I'm slowly finding pieces of the art, and I want to find all of them eventually. Is there anything else I need to do out here? Like, I don't think I'm doing anything important in the other town either. Anyone have any requests for me? Are there any quests active? Be level 4, be level 4, be level 5. No, nothing I can see. So, I either make the homies happier in the volcanic ash city, or I go explore a new zone. I think I'm gonna go make the homies happy first so I can I don't get overly overwhelmed by everything I need to do. I'm gonna go figure out what the homies need to be happier in Rock City. I think it's Pewter. I think it might be Pewter City. What did I need though? I needed iron ingots and bricks! I need bricks! I do need to go to the ocean. Hold on, I need to go to the ocean first. Where's my... Because I need bricks. And there's only one place I know to get bricks. Let me in. That sure is a pink body and tail. This is a Ditto. This is a Ditto. Also, Kilda, how's it going today? Guys, I love this portrait so much. Look at this poster. I'm gonna 3D print like 8 of those and put them in every house. Every single house needs that poster. It's so good. I need to figure out what I'm doing to make my last environment a level 5 environment. I think you just ask Pokemon what they want. Must be 3D. It's called 3D printing, okay? I'm not just printing the image on the poster, I'm also printing the paper in the first place. So technically it is 3D printing. It's not just the image, it's also the paper itself. Where's Where's my brick making bird? Where's my Torchic? You're in here. Oh, hey, little guy, come here. What you got for me? You got me some colored pebbles? That's adorable. Come here. I gotta put you back to work. You haven't done enough work yet, little birdie. Look at how bright it is out here, you guys. I banished the clouds. It's gorgeous. 3D print the poster, sure. What would you consider it? Okay, listen, just because the paper depth, just because the depth of a piece of paper is like paper thin, doesn't mean it's not in 3 dimensions. That's still at least a fraction of a millimeter. That is a fraction of a millimeter of material. That counts. It absolutely counts. Bird. Make bricks for me, please. I need you to make so many bricks right now. I want you to be shitting bricks for the next 10 years of your life. Make me some bricks, please. I'll give you all of them. That's a good bird. You call it printing. It's not printing if you don't have the paper. You need something. Listen. I don't have paper. I need to print the poster itself first. It's important. Aww. Aww. Well, don't wake up just because I found you. You're being cute. God, they're just like real pets. The second you see them and try to take a nice picture of how fucking cute they are, they wake up and start being little assholes again. They can't just stay cute. They can't just stay cute. No, I don't need your flume. Thank you. Hey, William, how's it going today? I think Makuhita is trying to make up for it by also piling up on the hammock, but I don't think they're using it right. I think they fucked up a little bit. Why do I suddenly have a bunch of quests complete? I'm awake after 4 hours of sleep, but you feel like you slept for 10 hours? Dang. I wish that was me! I slept for 4 hours and I feel like I slept for 4 hours. Take me with you next time. Take me with you. I want to feel like I got 10 hours of sleep. Ooh, I can learn new recipes. I can just buy Pokemetal. Here, buy one, thank you. What else can I buy in here? What else did I just unlock? Learn how to make hammock? Yes, please. I'm gonna put a hammock in every town. I'm gonna put a hammock in every single town. Wall switches. A light switch! I can make light switches! Fuck yeah! What else can I learn? Soft carpeting. Carpeting! Oh, my towns are gonna be so nice, man. My towns are gonna be so freaking nice. Problem is later tonight, you're sure your body will correct how you're feeling. But for now, you feel good, right? For now, you feel good. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get that period of my life. I get the waking up tired and I never not feel tired. I would kill to have like 2 hours of feeling like I slept for 10 hours. Take me with you. Just take me with you. So this is how the beachside town is coming along. Somehow, there's a piece of goop that I keep forgetting to go take care of, but everything else is looking pretty nice, actually. We even have a Pikachu fountain! Look, there's like an actual surfing Pikachu fountain. I built this with my own 2 hands, by which I mean, I gathered the bricks and I said, hey, Pokemon, build this. Look at how cute this is. I'm also officially now a fan of the messed up, depressed Pikachu. Look at this little thing. Its name is Pikachu, and it's just fucking exhausted and it can't make electricity anymore. Look at her. Look at this little thing. I actually like this Pikachu, and normally I can't stand Pikachu. This is a dumb little Pikachu that's so drained of electricity, all it can do is use Flash, and I love it so much. I feel like this is one of those games you ended up completely addicted to if you ended up playing it. Agreed. Yes. Yes, absolutely. It is like one of the best cozy games of all time. It is 100% one of the best cozy games I've ever played, and I'm shocked. I'm fucking shocked at how good it is. Looks so much better than the last time you saw me here. Yeah, this town got a lot better. The SSN is still pretty fucked, but everything else is nice. I only like you when you're depressed. You're real cute when you got tears in your eyes, Pikachu. You're really cute when you're at your worst. I like that feeling of superiority. I want to hug the tired Pikachu, me too. Wanna know what else is cute? Oh. Oh my goodness. Hold on. What's in here? What are you? Small narrow rug recipe. I'm pretty sure I already know how to make that. Look! Happy's opened a shop! She has a shop! She's running a business! Look at her! Are you proud of her? You should be. Look at her! She found a cash register and it made funny noises, so she thought it was a musical instrument. And now she's an entrepreneur. We should all be proud of Happy. I do want this. I want this specifically. It costs 1,000 somethings. Okay. What if I gave you all of these? What if I gave you 97 volcano dust, huh? 97 volcano dust and like 3 rocks. Yeah, okay, cool. Confirm, trade. Yes, I would like this, please. Great job, Happy. I can't tell if that's legit lore if you're just making that up. That is legit lore. That is actually what's happening with Happy. I fucking love her. She's fantastic. She was living alone on the wreck of the SS Anne and she got scared because there was a loud noise. She's perfect. What else am I gonna trade her? What else can I send her? She likes Fluff, so it's worth more. Fluff is worth more because she likes it? That's adorable. Oh, I can sell her crystal for good money. I could also send her squishy clay, which she likes. Do I want to trade off this much clay? Do I want to trade off this much clay? And a stick. That's fine by me. Thank you. I kind of also want the picnic basket, but not that badly. Not that badly. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Larry taught them well. Fucking. That is the funny thing to me. All these fucking Pokemon trainers over the years, all these like my OC no steal Pokemon trainers, everyone's favorite trainer of all time is fucking Larry. Larry is the best Pokemon man. He's the best gym leader. He's everyone's favorite. Just because he's tired and we get that. Larry is me. Larry is us all. Larry is so say we all. We are all in some ways Larry, just fucking exhausted. Like, don't get me wrong, Cynthia is cool. Don't get me wrong, Nessa is cool. Don't get me wrong. There's also a lot of other gym leaders, I'm sure, that are also cool. But Larry's fucking tired. And Larry is perfect. Are you done with those bricks? I need more bricks. Are you done with those bricks? How many bricks have you made? I like B. I don't remember B. I need to look at B. I need to go see what B looks like. But for now, the bird is working on my bricks. That's fine. I don't need this. I need the other thing. I need to go back to the other home. I need to go back to the other town. Turn home to the Rocky Ridges, please. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Do 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 do. Oh my god. I was confused and thought you meant Larry the Lobster. Nah, Larry the gym leader. Larry is the most perfect Pokemon character ever conceived. Let's go see if they have 50 iron ingots for me yet. Oh, what song is this? Is this Viridian City again? This has to be. Yeah. Beautiful. Sorry, every time I walk past and that song's playing, I get too happy to fucking live. That's way too fucking exciting. Alright, I brought brick. I brought brick. I brought brick. Now, is there iron here? You start to have Gordy's energy and confidence, but in my soul I am Larry. Is Gordy the farm guy from Sword and Shield? You were born as Nimona vibes and you grew into Larry vibes. I don't want that to be my future. I've been Nimona for so long in my life, I don't want to become Larry, but I'm slowly becoming Larry and I don't want it to happen. Don't get me wrong, like Larry's cool and all, but I don't want to be him. So much as I understand him when I see him. Join us? I don't want to join the Larry League. I don't want to join the Larry League. If there's any way to be Larry, then Larry's way is the best way to be Larry. Like, yes, Larry is the best Larry that Larry can be. I don't want to be Larry. I want to stay Nimona. I want to stay in the Mona energy levels for all time. I'm tired of being tired. I'm tired of being tired. I don't want it anymore. Where the fuck? I have iron. I'm ready to build this house. One day I'll wake up in a leisure suit and know you have become Larry. Not that one. I'm good never becoming that Larry. I'd be extremely happy to never be that Larry in my life. Hey everybody, build me a stone cottage. I have a homeless squirrel. It'll be done tomorrow? It's gonna take all night to make one cottage? I better start up the other one then. I'm trying to make these stinky Pokemon happy. I'm trying to make these stinky Pokemon happy. I don't even know where I put the other house. It must be up here. And I can't even finish their home until 5 AM tomorrow, which is the daily reset for this game. Gross. Take some of my bricks, I guess. So we need to wait for Torchic to make more bricks, and we need to wait for the smithing forge to finish smithing more forge. So I need to figure out what else I can do to keep people happy out here. I wonder if Vagmar can make bricks too. You have the ability to burn stuff. Can you make bricks for me? Here. Can you make bricks? Yeah, make you some bricks. And nobody tell Torchic that I don't need their work anymore. Milo is about right as well. Gordy is the rock leader from Sword only. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't remember Gordy, like, at all. I liked Sword and Shield a lot, but I guess it didn't stick in my memory banks as much as I would have expected. Alright, we have a job in the meantime. We gotta make these Pokemon happy. Is there like weird furniture stuff I can give them to make them happy out here? Do I have an entire fossil display? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I can do that. Pokeball mat, sure. Some random items that I could put on photo frames, but I don't have photo frames. Okay, don't care. Books I can put down as decoration, sure. Bed, table. Maybe make them a windmill so they actually have power out here. Maybe put down a damp rock for anyone who wants to, a smooth rock for anybody who wants to be dry and itchy. Okay. It's time to make Pokemon happy, I guess. There's like a bunch of Pokemon here who all just live in the grass nearby. If I just throw out a bed, right? If I just throw a bed here for everyone to enjoy. Here, have a bed in the middle of this open field. Good. What about a table? Would anybody like a table? 1 unit table. Diglett lives here. Does Diglett want a table? I don't know. Table. Table for this. And I'll put a book on it just in case they get hungry. Cool. Can I get a table? Sure, dirty girl. Just show me where you live. Show me where you live and I'll get you a table. 1 entire unit table. Can I get this in here? Yeah, there we go. That's cool. Make this tiny house, like, slightly cozier. Bath time set. I don't think I have anybody here who takes showers, so I think this will be falling on deaf ears. Give them 2 books, though. Just in case that makes them extra deluxe happy. I think I'm gonna invite a dinosaur to live here. I think I'm gonna invite a dinosaur out, personally. How happy are we? They're just not quite level 5 happy. And Chatot is the unhappiest. We have Chatot who's feeling iffy, and my other Pokemon who are completely homeless. One thing you remember from Sword and Shield is the amount of nonsense you had to do to take out Charizard with your bug team. Oh man. So when you run an all-bug team, what's been your biggest wall in any of the games? What has been the biggest Everfree Fire wall of pain to get an entire bug team through? Wouldn't be my first time doxing myself, bet. Go for it, dirty girl. Hit us with the deets. The dirty deets. Somewhere in this enormous list of things, there should be museum display blocks. I think I can make museum display blocks. I think I have the tech. I think I have the know-to. I think I have the knowledge. I think I have the material. I think I have the recipe. There it is! How many will I need of these? I'm gonna guess 6. I'm gonna guess 6 of these will be enough for inviting a dinosaur to my home. You only did shield. You only did all bug and shield, and it was Charizard specifically. Fair enough. Okay. This. Who's shitting out twine? I don't know. In my other town, it's Spinarak who just shits out twine. Here, I have no idea. I got no clue who's pooping out the twine in this town. What about... Is this now big enough? Sure is. Eh. Yeah. You. Just like that. Just like that. And one of these. Does it have a tail too? Is this thing supposed to have a tail? Am I missing a piece still? I'm pretty sure I've been shown how to make this thing. I don't know if I'm missing something. I don't think it has a tail. We're looking for... Oh, it 100% has a tail. It actually 1000% has a tail. This actually has a tail. Oh, I need a little bit more room. And I need more parts. What type of Pokemon is that? A Duskspot, obviously. That's a Tarantum. And I thought I had all the pieces to summon him. But I guess I need the tail too. My Exodia is not complete yet. I think I've also farmed all my materials for the day, so I don't think there's much else I can do about it. Maybe I just buy some cheap furniture to make the Pokemon happy. Like I get them some recycling bins, right? What type of Pokemon is that? A dead one! Who's that Pokemon? It's dead! It's just Tarantum. Speaker. Sure. Party balloons? I don't need more balloons. What else can I buy here that will make Pokemon happy? Birdhouse? I guess I could buy a birdhouse and give it to Chatot so it's not miserable anymore. Tyrantrum clearly doesn't have a tail. It's just like Sharpedo. Its butt just ends right there. It should just end right there. I'm personally upset that it's not enough of a Tarantum yet. Hold on, guys. Where's my bird? Hello? Can you please put the feather like down, like right here? Like right down here? And not up on the hills that I can't reach? Brunchfish? Hi, Helena, welcome in. Somewhere out there, there's one more piece of a Tarantum fossil, and I don't know where. I think the biggest fumble imaginable is the fact that we as humans don't have tails. Speak for yourself. Sounds like a skill issue, dirty girl. I'm doing just fine over here. Okay, okay. It's actually dropping it somewhere nice. Thank you. Huh. Give me that. The search for the Tarantum ass piece. I wish I had the Tarantum ass, but I don't. I have to find it. One day it'll show up. I think it's like Animal Crossing where the fossil spots just randomly spawn at the beginning of the day. And if I've gone all day long and I haven't found more fossil bits by now, I think I'm not going to. I think that dream is just dead. I don't think it's coming back. Where else do I want to go with this? The game has trains? It does! Look, it has little minecart trains. I guess actually I'll use this to scout. See if there's any more glowing pieces of land that might have fossils in them. I guess there's none that spawn underground though, I don't think. Yeah, it's like a minecart and everything. Minecraft is useless now, what the fuck? Pokopia has fully eclipsed Minecraft in every way, shape, and form. This is now the superior game. Imagine if this game had been built in a way that would support modding and not like on a Nintendo console. I mean, yes, you can technically mod Nintendo consoles, but like, you know, it's not as easy. It's not the same. Imagine if this was like super moddable. Be crazy. Put this birdhouse right here. I don't know if this will help anything. I don't know if this will attract new birds. But maybe if I'm lucky it will. Nope, that didn't seem to help anyone with anything at all. Speaking of trains, I don't know how to build one. Were you expecting to build a train? Oh. Look at my gross little Machoke arms. Look at my Machoke arms. Look at this. Ugh. Isn't that nasty? Look at the Ditto Machoke arms. Hold on. They just get like purple and veiny. They just get like really purple and veiny. Machoke taught me how to do that. Machoke taught me how to do that. I got to this town and it's like if there's one thing I need, it's Machoke. And now we have Machoke on our side. They taught us all we know. Is there anything you need, Magmar? Yeah, yes, give me the bricks. That's fine, thank you. Machoke taught me how to choke. He taught me how to move things and push things around and make them my own. How's your comfort level, buddy? You want decorations in your home? You want decorations in your home? I can do that. I can give you a speaker. Or a paper party cups. I can bring party cups to their home! Okay. Maybe they'll like having cups. I'm pretty sure I told Magmar to come live here. Magmar, you live here? Yes, Magmar lives here. Maybe they don't need a second book. Maybe one book and one paper cups. Maybe that makes Magmar happy enough. Because if you go around doing things to make them happier with their houses, eventually the world levels up and you get new story unlocks. And right now I'm trying to get everything to level 5 here, which means making every Pokemon happy. Lots of flammable items in Magmar's home. It's fine. They'll read the books, right? They'll read the books, right? They're gonna be reading the books, right? Got that thing you wanted? Oh, hell yeah. As long as you're happy. What about you, Ludicolo? What do you want? You want dry food? I have some Chesto berries! Here. I can give you some right now. So that's the gameplay loop. Kind of. It's also like there's new areas to explore and see. I can actually show it off here in a second. It's like there's a lot of things going on here. There's like the general, do you want to make it better to look like for yourself? Do you just want to dress up the area for you? Do you want to make everything look and feel nice? Do you want to build? Do you want to create? Do you want to terraform the entire planet? There's also a lot of little challenges. Hey Canary, give me just a second and I will. There's like all these challenges, like go plant bushes, find new Pokemon, build new buildings, whatever, which gives you money to then go buy like new blueprints, new materials, and new like stuff to work with. And also there's Pokemon happiness. You gotta fill up this happiness bar up at the top. And the more it fills up, the more you get access to, the more stuff you unlock. And right now 3 of my Pokemon are super unhappy because they're homeless. So I'm gonna go fix that. I'm gonna go fix my homeless Pokemon problem. And part of that is gonna involve checking on everyone's needs, making sure they're happy. You'd be unwell about this. It's really hard to put down. This is a time travel game. This is the kind of game where you sit down and all of a sudden 5 hours pass. Wait, what did they just ask me for? You sit down and 5 hours are gone and that's it. Oh, they're already happy with their house. The balloons actually have physics? Why is this fucking fat squirrel just sitting in my balloons? Buddy. I didn't know the balloons had physics like that. They sure do. I can't make them happy. It's impossible. They don't have a home. There's literally nothing for them to like or be proud about. Fat squirrel's waiting for you to do the face. I did the face. Fat squirrel got the face again. Also, how are you doing today, Canary? You want bitter food? I don't have bitter food. I don't actually own bitter berries. I can't feed anyone bitter. I have like sour, sweet, and dry berries right now, so I don't think I can help them. I might be out of things to do until I recruit more Pokemon. Are you happy? You happy you got your cups? Later, buddy. Doing good? Hell yeah. Hey, wake up. Wake up. I don't actually need you. Wait, no, you can help me with something. What is this? I found a time capsule. What's in it? What's in here? A spacesuit? I can give it to Goomy! Oh, Goomy gets a spacesuit! Hell yeah! Looking for my tea at 1 second. It's all over. It's all over, friend. It's all over for you. Never look away from me. Never look at tea. Only look here. There's also lore you can find. Yeah, there's a lot of exploring when you get to new areas. There's a lot of broken down bullshit that you have to clean up. There's a lot of messes you need to sort out. There's a lot of, like, hidden locations and treasures to dig up. And a lot of plot. There's usually a plot in each zone. I just happen to have finished most of these. Hey, Score Bunny. Yours now. Is that better? You like that? You want that? You like that? Does that make you happy? Yeah, it's a good fucking bunny. Come here. What else is going on? How comfortable are you? You want dry food? Do I have dry food? I think dry is one of the foods I have. I think that's the chest of berry, isn't it? Like, this is dry, I think. Yes, that's dry. Here, have one of these. It's a series of sandbox areas where you rebuild in a post-apocalyptic world. Yes. Little bit of story, a little bit of new furniture, a little bit of recipes for new stuff, a little bit of discovering new mechanics, a little bit of discovering new powers and tools. And I'm going to give Goomy a whole spacesuit, which is what really matters about this zone. Why is Score Bunny living in a Mario block? Because it's all I had money to build at the moment, okay? It's all I could afford to build them. And they aren't making me happy enough to be a level 5 environment currently. I don't think I'm gonna be a level 5 environment today unless I get those Pokemon homes built. Which is gonna require more iron, which I think is gonna take a bit longer to do. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think this is anywhere near enough iron. So we're just gonna head back to Goomy and check out the new area. Oh my god. Kind of hard to control. It's what Score Bunny deserves. What's wrong with Score Bunny? Score Bunny's a cute starter. I don't mind Score Bunny. And usually I don't care for the fire starters at all. Yeah, we're gonna need 14 more ingots. I'm going somewhere else. I'm gonna go give Goomy her spacesuit and go see the new area. Oh my god, Larvitar. Yeah, look! Look, we got a Larvitar. We got a Roly-Poly. We got Graveler and also Graveler. We got Riolu. We got Bonsley. We got Larvitar. And I realized that I basically just put all the babies to work up here. I put all the babies to work specifically on this house. My bad. My bad. Yeah, we got the Riolu and the Larvitar working over this place. This is a really nice place for Pokemon, even if the area itself feels a little restrictive sometimes. I'm gonna go give Goomy her spacesuit and move on with life. Hey Magpie, how's it going today? Welcome in. It builds character in the youngins. They're learning how to craft for their community at a young age. It's important. I swear to god, that Sunflora art looks like AI generated. It looks so weird and uncanny. Who made this spooky Sunflora? Give the babies hammers and put them to work. Listen, you come into this town, I expect you to contribute. Sometimes you're making me bricks and sometimes you're laying me bricks, but whatever you're doing, you're working. You are working for me now. Give the babies hammers and put them to work. You fucking bet. This way back to town. Where's Goomy? Excuse me, everybody. Goomy needs this. Goomy, you like this? Goomy, I got you that thing you wanted. It's a spacesuit. How comfortable are you? This place is awesome! Of course it's awesome! Look, you can just put Goomy right in the helmet and she's good to go. As simple as that. Easy. Just go straight in the helmet. Your one disappointment was that in this game, the Pokédex entries are the same. They didn't make new ones. I mean, that's fair. It's not like a mainline game, right? It's not like a mainline game. How often do the spin-off games have entirely new Pokédex entries. I feel like it's pretty rare for a spin-off game to write its own Pokédex. They usually borrow from one game or another. Don't bother me none. I want to build that ladder, hold on. I agree, but imagine Ditto writing their own Pokédex entries. What the fuck? Okay, never mind, you sold me. Imagine Ditto trying to rewrite the Pokédex from scratch. Would be so fucking good. Blastoise, you're on my crafting table. I know that Goomy is a promising individual. I agree, but please, get off my table. I need to build. Blastoise, I need to cook. Pokédex entry would just be Ditto, 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 Ditto. What did Ditto's voice sound like, actually? What did Ditto sound like in the anime? I'm realizing I don't remember even slightly what Ditto said or did in the anime at all. I'm also realizing I don't have ladder parts. I don't think I have ladder bits. Do I really not have ladder? Wait, there it is. I need lumber. I don't have lumber. I don't have lumber. I got rid of my lumber somehow? I must have brought it to a different neighborhood. I also have a despot fossil, but only the head. No tail here. Where did I put my lumber, guys? Some city, one of these towns has my lumber in it somewhere. And I don't know where. Whatever, I'll just build dirt to go up to the new place this time. Worry about it later. In the tongue of Ditto, this is incredibly informative. Ditto, 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 ditto. Ditto, 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 ditto. Rotom Pokédex entries are the creepy ones. What, specifically when it's the Rotom deck? I thought that most, like, Pokédex entries just end up being creepy or unsettling in some way. I thought that's like a standard thing for Pokédex. Also, I'm realizing if I pick up one more piece of lumber off the ground here, this better be the Dustbot tail. Give me the Tyrantum tail. I want the butt. I want the Pokemon butt. Please. That is a time capsule. That's just a time capsule. Excuse me. Go here. It's important to rebuild the environment. That's the word I'm looking for. When I've destroyed the environment to get at something that I want, I gotta rebuild it or else I'm gonna feel gross about myself. The world already ended once, I don't need to make it worse. And that should be enough lumber to go build my ladder. Is there a crafting bench out here? Somebody left a crafting table in this town somewhere. I think I have to go all the way back to regular town. No, there's one. Oh, more of this too. I crave the Pokebutt. It's true. I need the Pokebutt in my life. And this isn't it either! Oh well, it's part of my mural. It's part of my mural. It's a mural! Oh my god, if that's actually Mew, then that officially makes it a mural, which is the stupidest thing on the planet. And I kind of dig it. I'm into it. I like that very much. Where is my ladder pieces? Where did the ladder go? Where's ladder on this list? There it is. Gimme. The Sun and Moon Pokédex entries are kind of extra. I feel like I need to go back and look at those again. I don't remember the Sun and Moon ones being that different from what you'd expect. Yeah, hold on. Down here, right? Like, that's gotta be. That's gotta be Mew. I'm gonna put the forehead on right now. You are the H unknown, right? No, you're the J unknown. Look at it. Aww. Aww. I'm like halfway there. Oh yeah, 100%. I don't know why, William, but I read your line in Kronk Voice. Just immediately like, oh yeah, that's me. Oh yeah. 100%. No doubt about it. That's just how I heard it in my head. You delivered that line in the Kronk Voice? Good. You can spit ladder as you're climbing ladder? This is perfect. Alright. I think that's enough to get me up to the door. So this door has been mysterious and intriguing me for a while now. And I think I'm finally a high enough trainer Ditto to get in here. Let's see what's going on. Hey you, knock knock. Knock knock. Bzzzt. This gate cannot open because of an obstruction on the other side. Which side do I go in from then? Where am I supposed to go? Where have I seen other gates? I can think of one. I can think of one that I was able to get to. Hold on. I think the beach one will work. That's interesting. There's an obstruction on the other side. I wonder if they're gonna add like completely new areas back there and if like that's like a DLC thing, or if that's like I just need to go exploring and find the other side. Playing a game in another window and I just looted an item called a queer leaflet. I love that when fantasy stories still use the word queer to describe like something strange, curious, intriguing. Ah yes, the queer leaflet. Finally, the gay agenda has come home. Why do I still have notifications on my Discord? Let me close these out really quick. Mark is red, Mark is red. Good. Excellent. Alright, across the long bridge. There's DLC already? No, there isn't. But if they're gonna add new areas, doing these gates would be the way to do it, which is what makes me curious if they're going to add something to that gate I was just at later, or if I currently can get to the other side and click through it. I don't know. The only thing that they've got so far is that they've got a little hop-up event running on. So they're gonna do little seasonal events like in Animal Crossing. But no words about DLC or expansions or anything yet. I don't think they were expecting it to do as good as it did. I think they were just as surprised as all of us at how good this game is. So I don't think they really had a plan for what to do next. And I'm really curious to see where it goes. Speaking of which, let's go through the gate. Let's go see what's on the next area. Let's go start a fresh zone. If they add the next area as the Ore region from Colosseum, it's specifically to spite you, because you'd buy a Switch 2 immediately. Oh no. Look at this Oricorio poster, that's so cute. I love Oricorio. I love Oricorio. You coming too, buddy? You tagging along? Now let's go see what's back here. Let's go see what this zone is. This game just keeps on going and unlocking new areas, and it's making me very happy. Every time you think that, oh, there can't be more of this, there's just more of it. It's so fucking cool. It's so fucking exciting. Okay, okay, what's back here? Can you make posters put up in places? Yes. You can print more copies of the poster. You can 3D print the poster too. Oh, what is this? Kirby's Dream Land? Wonder what we'll find around here. Kirby's? Probably Kirby's? Actually Kirby's? What the fuck? Like, I know that the planet got a little fucked, but what is this? What is this? This feels entirely new. God, Zooks! I haven't climbed all the way above. So no wonder it was so exhausting. Held in the ground by bluish-white rocks. Is this a thing? Is this a thing in the Pokemon universe? Is it Skypiea time? We're going to Skypiea. Gondola ride? What is this graffiti trash? What is this graffiti trash block? What could it be? What could this be, huh? Actual Puyo hours. This looks like Gondola. I mean, not this. Like that over there. That's Gondola. This is like modern art. This is like that guy from the Iron Giant. This is the guy who runs the scrapyard. Can I just ride this up? Can I just hop on? Sure. Up. You too, buddy. Come on. Just go. Bye! Oh, he's riding too! Okay. This game took a turn. Sure has. Look at all this. There's another gate over there. What the hell? Whoa. Well, this is cool. What on earth? Hey. Can I go look at everything? Irish Spire Pokemon Center. Yeah, all the Pokemon Center's been total fucked. Oh, little guy! Oh! Your first task is to install guardrails everywhere. I refuse. I refuse! How'd you get here with no wings? I walked. I can fly without wings? I wish. I want to learn. Teach me the ways. Teach me the ways, Rookie D. Aw, I love it. Nobody's seen any humans, though, anywhere. What do you think about this town? It looks like a fucking mess. Let me in. I love it. There's lots of different islands. It's really fun to fly between them. If you can fly, motherfucker. Look at this fucking privileged-ass bird. Oh, this place is great if you can fly. You better teach me how. Make a whole pastel of human habitats or Pokemon habitats. You can make, what is a pastel? No, Rookie D's got a point. Aw. Brave and reckless. It can chop lumber for me. Hey, little bird. I've earned a recipe for discovering lots of Pokemon. What did you teach me? What'd you teach me? A chic chair. Okay. Got a bunch of waste paper. Am I finally gonna learn how to make paper? Kaya Ditto made it to the UK. When I got here, the UK wasn't floating. I haven't looked outside much today, but I'm hoping it's not floating currently. Has something changed that I should know about? What's up, buddy? Take a look at the PC? Sure. I'm gonna have to rebuild this with my own bare hands. It's just working. Yes, I would like to heal this town, please. Yeah, just leave me alone, buddy. Just let me do my own thing. Just let me do my own thing. This is actually cool. They're finally taking the training wheels off. Most of these places have had really railroaded plot lines of do this, do that, do this, do that, do this in this order for me specifically. And this one is finally just like, you're an expert by now. Do what you want. Do what you want. Get it to level 3. You know the drill. And I get to just go and do it. This is sick. Yo, Adelaide, welcome in. How are you today? Hello, hello. Who lives here? Who lives under this particular tree? Oh! Oh! Yes! Okay, hold on. We gotta make one of these. We gotta make one of these immediately. Gotta get some of this going. Do one of these. I'm tired, boss. I feel you. So say we all. No, not just that. I want the one under the tree, please. I want the one that's under the trees, please. We can get regular grass later. There we go. Now it's considered part of the trees. What about if I do one of these, huh? I'm gonna make a few of these patches just to make sure I can get lots and lots of these little fuckers spawning and around. Okay. That should give them some room to start showing up. That should entice some Pokemon in. One more patch over here I can make good. You had a great idea? What's up, Rookie D? You just had a great idea? Tell me more. Greetings. Hi, Cookie. How you doing today? Whoa, what's up? How about you build houses in the town? Like human houses. With a building kit? I can build you a house. I can build you a house. So now we just wait for things to get nice out here. I guess I should build myself a house. If I can build myself a home, then I'll officially be able to just teleport here anytime I want. I gotta set up my fast travel. What? That lives out here? Wait, they're using that? They're using that? Oh my god, I need a fluffy flower bed. Where do I get one more flower? Right here. I'm gonna fuck up the environment by stealing this, but I don't care. Come here. Nope, not close enough. Not close enough. Give me these. Here. Here. There we go! Excellent! I'm doing amazing! Look at this! I can recruit a Pokemon here. guess there's like several other things that could end up living there too, but there's only one that I'm interested in and I want to see them. I want to see them very badly. I want to see that creature. I love how you revive the plants by vomiting on them. Listen, it's just a little water gun. Just a very simple, straightforward water gun. Nothing special about it. We're just doing water gun and nothing else, nothing sussy. Oh my god, they live here? Cute. Yeah, I just got to a new area in Pokopia, and this place is gorgeous, and I want to live here. Solid on department store. Our product selection has changed, but we'll continue to greet our customers with our usual welcoming care and service. Who lives here? Who lives here, actually? Who's that Pokemon? Did you just water gun all the way? Okay, I didn't water gun the entire other area. I didn't just use water gun to take care of things, right? Right? It wasn't just water gun. I also had the rain to help me. There was some rain help. It wasn't just me slowly puking on the entire universe one step at a time. I had help. I didn't slow puke everything back to life. Just most things back to life. It's a hard job, but somebody's got to puke it. Rain dance. We did do a rain dance. We actually literally did a rain dance. It was nice. Leafage. Okay, cool. One more. Thank you. That's not boulder shaded pink grass? Shouldn't this count as being in the shade of the boulder? I mean, it's just regular pink grass. What do you mean it's just regular pink grass? Okay, I gotta get up and stretch really quick. I gotta get up and stretch. We'll see who's back here. I'll be right back with you guys. Hold on. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back with you. BRB. Be right back. But you know, actually, life's up pretty okay right now. So I'm gonna get up, stretch, use the bathroom, maybe grab some water, and then we'll see if we can kill this. I forgot about the hole. I forgot about the hole. I forgot about the hole immediately. Help.
There's no time to waste. Follow me.
I thought there were, yeah, I think Candy had a couple like bear memes in there, but he's alive! What the hell? I thought he died! Wait. Wait. Hold on, everybody. Wait. Everybody stop. That guy was supposed to die in that Atom Smasher. He is scripted to die in that Atom Smasher. He went past it. He's currently fighting a zombie. And the quest has updated to tell me that he's dead. Everyone, I don't know if he's gonna be alive or dead when we close this. Let's see if he's fine. No. No. He lived. He lived. You took this from him. You got the big file and didn't notice it? No. You're kidding me. I actually got this when I wasn't looking? What? When did I clean this? Oh, I'm so scared. This is where it ends, everybody. This is where it all ends. I did it! I did it! I did the thing! They were body Sir? Sir, this is a Twitch stream. Sir, that's against TOS. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to break it up, break it up. Oh, shit. Gotta get out of here. Gonna get banned. Or would it have minimal impact between the two of us? No, I don't want to die like that. I was right at the shortcut. No! I was at the shortcut and I wasn't focusing. No! This one gives me a purple rupee, you mother. What about you? Kaya, you definitely need to try Amber Isles. Really? Okay, I'll put it on my checkout list. I'll put it on my look at stuff list. I'll put it on the list of things to check out sometime. Is it like another like cozy crafting building game? Because fuck do I love crafting cozy games. I love fucking cozy games. Let's see who's in here. It's like a really interesting time to be playing this too. Oh, yes! It's like this, but with dinosaurs. And also Ark. Ark survival. Aw, look at it. Look at her. She's so cute. I'll give it a shot, maybe. Because, like, you could say, yeah, it's like this, but, you know, dinosaurs. But I have this, but Pokemon. I'm currently doing this, but with Pokemon. And it's going to take, like, government-level firepower to get me to move away from this in any amount of time. What I was saying, though, it's, like, a really interesting time to be playing this because, you know, these games are nice. It's nice to have cozy games. It's nice to have games where you build and craft your own home. I think especially because a lot of us are either I mean, you know, we're fucking adults. We've dealt with a lot of moving. We've dealt with a lot of moving around. We've dealt with a lot of renting. We've dealt with a lot of life changes. Going from place to place, never knowing quite, like, for sure that we'll be able to pay all the bills and get through things on time. Never knowing how long we'll be able to stay in one place before our life changes again. It feels nice to have a game where you can just make a house, a home, a space that is entirely your own and just love that space, like, thoroughly. There's something magical about being able to have complete control over a space that you live in. And, I'm actually, you know, like, I was talking about it earlier on stream, but me and my wife, Lilith, officially closed an offer on a house. So we didn't close the deal, but we closed it on the offer. We got an accepted offer for a future house that we'll be moving into over the next 3 months. Still a lot of paperwork to do, a lot of like jumping through hoops to get it all ready to go. But after being told on Christmas that we'd have to leave our current home because the landlady is selling it, we now finally know where we're moving next. And we're moving somewhere that we should be able to stay for years and years. Because we're lucky enough to be able to purchase it ourselves. We're gonna have a mortgage, we're gonna do the adult thing. We're going to have a home. And it's gonna be like crazy to just like settle into a completely new place again because I still feel like I just got here. I still feel like I just got out to the UK. I'm still adjusting to the fact that my entire life changed about 10 months ago. And now we're going somewhere more permanent, someplace where we won't have to rent, someplace that is literally just ours to be. And it's really fucking exciting. And I'm celebrating by making homes for Pokemon, because that's what I should be doing. You guys taking the other pluses with us? No, we ended up, like, we were looking around at first to see if there's a place that all 4 of us could live. And still have, like, you know, it's nice to live with friends. It's nice to have roommates. It's nice to have housemates. It's nice to have other people in your home to hang out with, to spend time with, like, help keep you on the ball when you've got the depresso. You know, they help look out for you. When they've got the depresso, you look out for them. It's nice to have friends around. It's nice to live with other people. But it's really hard to find a space that can comfortably fit 4 human beings, 4 human adults. It's hard to find that. Like, finding a place that would have fit all 4 of us. It was really quickly obvious that that was gonna be like trying to find a unicorn. We're extremely lucky to be in a place right now that could fit all 4 of us. And stuff like that doesn't come along every day. So we ultimately decided that the best thing for us to do would be for each of us to find our own place to go, because it's more affordable and it's just more likely to happen when you're not looking for a place that can literally fit 4 adults and a cat. And they've got really nice prospects going as well. Like Loopy and Angier have a really nice like prospect of a place to get to that they're looking into. And we're lucky because we've lined things up enough to where we should all be able to move out basically at the same time. So nobody's like stuck waiting at this house. And if like there's any kind of mismatched timings or whatever, like, you know, the people who get to move out first, they're just like, we've pretty much got a deal that if one of us gets to move out like a month sooner than the other ones, we can just go to that person's house and crash there for like a month until the next person's ready to move out. We're pretty sure that we should be able to move out on the same time frames. But if we can't, if we're a little bit mistimed, we're just gonna like slum it at one of the 2 houses until they're both ready. Because they've got some good stuff moving forward too. And I'm sure Loopy will be more happy to talk about that stuff when she comes back to streaming, when she finds some time to come back and do a little bit of a stream. But generally, yeah. We couldn't quite find a place together, and it was looking like we were just gonna be stuck, homeless, if we waited long enough to find a place to be perfect for all 4 of us at the same time. So at this point, we're gonna be going kind of our separate ways. The places that we're looking at to like move in are pretty close to one another. So we should be like a 5-minute walk from each other's houses if all goes well. But of course, everything has to go well first. But it's exciting. Also, Strap, of course you get a hug. How you doing today? What do you call the genre of romance where the romantic interest turned into coniferous trees? Mutual pining? Shut the fuck up. Hey, buddy! Yeah, so like, even though we won't be able to be housemates anymore, we're hoping we can still be neighbors and still be within walking distance of one another. Look at this fucking thing! Look at it! I fucking love it! You're good at bulldoze. Good, I need you. Man, where's our Tyranitar? I'm seeing the first portions of Tyranitar, but where is Tyranitar? Also, before I get too distracted, I need to make myself a home. I need to actually make a house for myself. So I can just teleport here when I need to. Let me tell you. What do you want to tell me? Who is this? Hello? Kaya Days. What do you want to tell me? What's going on? Yeah? You want to make me, you want a home? Aw! You want the froggy? What is that orb over here? That's amazing. I can get a froakie if I make hydrated grass. I can make hydrated grass. I'll make hydrated grass right now. Where on earth do I want to put it? Guys, what do you think is a nice place for a pond? About right outside my future home. About like right outside my future home. Let's do stuff right here. So we do this. This is step 1. This is step 2. Fresh water. You see this fresh water? Inhale. And then... bleh. And then... bleh. Now I just need to plant some grass. We'll be okay. I just do it like here. Do I need to do anything else, or is here fine? Yes, that works. Okay. Make a puddle for Froakie. And eventually he should show up. Eventually he will appear. Yeah, so at some point, like really soon, I'm gonna start packing up my stuff and getting ready to move again. In about 3 months, I should be moving into a house that I can be in more long term. And streams might be a little like chaotic until then, as we're like doing all kinds of different runaround and like just mentally preparing for a big shakeup in life. But at the end of it, it's gonna be really fun, and we're gonna have some place to just be for the next few years. Who knows? We don't know if we're gonna be in the new house for like 3 years or 5 years or 30 years or whatever the fuck it's gonna be. But it's gonna be ours, and we get to decide when we leave and when we go. And I'm fucking excited for that. I'm really excited for that. We get to put in a cat door! We get to install cat doors! You can't install a cat door in a doorway when you're renting the house. When you're renting, you can't convince the homeowner to let you build cat doors. But we're gonna be in charge of that soon. We're just gonna be like, yeah, of course, the bedroom has a kitty door. The living room has a kitty door. The office has a kitty door. Everywhere has a kitty door. Kitty doors! So that Farrah can wander in and out whenever she wants to, and not just stress about whether or not she can see her Kaya. Because my god, this cat is needy. Hi. Can I get a Ditto flag? Is there... I can't make a Ditto flag. Hold on, I need to make a flag to mark my territory real quick. Wow! Yeah, she's been nice and chill and quiet today for the most part. But she's a needy little asshole, and she can't stand being out of our sight for too long. So being able to put kitty doors in the doors will be really nice. And if she actually starts settling in places of the house that aren't our fucking bedrooms, we might be able to set up kitty cam after all. It's been fucking impossible to set up a kitty cam for you guys to watch, because she just doesn't go anywhere except for sleeping on our bed, which we can't just have a camera on at all times. So maybe kitty cam will finally be a reality too. It's my door. This will be my future door, right here. And then I need sand blocks. this one. We're gonna make the loosest definition of a room ever. We're gonna like predict the future here. Because the scary thing about having your own house, having your own place, is, you know, we're gonna have to decorate it. We're gonna have to pick up furniture, which is expensive and also creatively daunting. We're gonna have to make our space our own. We're gonna have to customize it. We're gonna have to make sure it's not just a rat hole. So I'm thinking maybe I can like get some practice by decorating here. To IKEA! No, that's okay, we don't need IKEA. I have everything I need right here. Like, check this out. Sure, why not? Why not have a little divider like that, little partition? Behold. House. I'm thinking that this is what I'll go with my new office. Maybe just a setup like this. And, can I angle this? Good chair, just right there. It's a beautiful home. It's a beautiful home. It's ready to go. Let's make it mine. Yeah, baby! Fast travel unlocked. I can come back here anytime I want now. We'll get the lotions out next to the chair. And to listen to music. Good. House built. Ready to go. We are ready to go. All set. I'm trying to look at the fucking flower underneath you, actually. Can you scoot, please? Thank you. Excellent. I think that I want to make this place less dry and miserable. I want to get some rain. I want to get some water for this. Hello, Froakie. Speaking of water, hey little guy. I feel like I'm gonna be addicted to this game forever, because even beyond just like the crafting, the building, the exploring, the finding new areas, the making them pretty, there's also the fact that, like, collecting all the Pokemon is a thing. Collecting all the Pokemon in the Pokedex is a thing, and I've heard the number thrown around, there's like 300 Pokemon in this game. Is that Duskull? Is that just a Duskull? Aww. There's like 300-ish Pokemon here. So even beyond just me wanting to do everything and build everything and make the town gorgeous, I am going to want to capture every Pokemon. I want to find all of them. And you do that by throwing random habitats together. I'm gonna be here forever, you guys. I'm gonna be here forever. We might be doing this Friday too. Love the water starters. I love pretty much every water starter. I think the only one I don't care about that much is Poplio. I didn't like Poplio too much, but Primarina's adorable. So I think Primarina's like redeeming, I think Primarina redeems, who was it? What's it? Poplio for me. I don't care about Poplio, but Primarina's gorgeous. There's a pond with a canoe. Ooh. There's not just like 80 or something. That's the other thing. I was expecting, oh, look at this. And this is how you do it, right? You get a hint like this. This is what you need. These items. And if you put all these together, there's a chance somebody comes and visit and they happen to look like that. The Poplio Protection Squad. I don't like Poplio. I think Poplio looks dumb. But Primarina is gorgeous. So you know what? Overall, that's a good set of water starters. I think that the water starters are almost always my favorite too. I still go with the water starters every time. I mean the grass ones. Maybe the one exception is Turtwig. I think Turtwig was easily my favorite starter in that gen. The one time I ever liked the grass one the most was Turtwig, and maybe Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is like a little higher up on my list than Squirtle. A little higher up, but I have such a fucking, I always start grass. I have to. It's my law. It's my ninja way. Even if the water starters are gorgeous and the best and super cool. Time for the shocking revelation. I've only not taken the fire starter once. Okay, I'm curious. Who did you give up your fire starter for? That's a Swablu. Who'd you give up your fire starter for, Everfree? What was the one time you broke? What was the one time you changed your tactics? The best thing about Poplio is it becoming a Twitch emote. The wiggles are pretty good. Poplio wiggles are like top tier. I missed. Yes, clean it up. I need more food. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry Ditto. Gen 5, because it was the third firefighter in a row. You didn't want no Tepig, you didn't want no Imbor. That was Imbor, wasn't it? That was Imbor, was Gen 5. Who'd you take instead? Was Gen 6 the water starters or the LGBTA plus choice? Oh, that's another one. I actually don't like Inteleon or Sobble that much. I think Sobble is the water starter I like the least. I just don't care about the line. I don't care about the forms. I don't care about any part of Sobble and Inteleon and that stuff. I don't like them. Gekko I like a lot. Inteleon I don't care about. I'm not a James Bond person. Oh, there's a cash register back here. You had Victini anyways? That's fair. Yeah, that was the game where you start with Victini, right? Or you start with an opportunity to get Victini, even though it was a pain in the ass and just kept squeaking at me when I tried to catch it. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. One of these sands. Oh, hey, there's the dinghy. There's the canoe. Cool. I'd like to break this open, please. Yeah, I think Sobble is probably the only time that I haven't liked the water starter like at all. James Bond Chameleon. Yeah, I think it's kind of lame. I'm not gonna yuck your yum if you like Inteleon, but I do not yum the Inteleon. I do not yum the Sobble. I am very neutral on Inteleon, Sobble. Whatever the middle one is. Aww. Aww. Look, we have irrigation! Holy shit, we have irrigation! Oh, that's cool. Alright, neat. What is this? You're a Rillaboom enjoyer? I fucking love it, Rillaboom. Rillaboom's really good. Fucking Donkey Kong. Grass starter. I love Grookey too. Grookey's really cute. When you had Gen 4, it was your brother's turn to choose a starter. Did you guys like share a save file? Did you and your brother do that thing where you were both playing the save and you just like traded it back and forth? Yes, give me my coins. Give me my coins. Give me my coins for doing chores. What's going on here? What can I learn? Cool. How about you give me all of these? Backpack space! Backpack space! Maximum backpack? Oh, so this must be the last area. This has got to be the last place because that says it's like you get a backpack in every new zone and that says it's the biggest one. So I guess that's the end of exploring. CD racks, please. Teach me everything you know about furniture. Mosaic tiling, asphalt road. I kind of need to learn all of these. I'm gonna go splurge everything we have. How you doing? I'm doing awesome, Lou. How are you today? I'm doing incredible. I feel good. I found the last place, the last space, the very last place to be. And it is fucking cool out here. Farrah's losing her mind outside because she can hear me, but she can't access me, so she's actively screaming at everyone in the house. But that's not my problem for another 20 minutes. That's not my problem for the next 20 minutes. It will be eventually, but it sure ain't now. I need to do something to make this water easier on me. Hold on. You stay right here, Proki. I got somewhere to be. Oh, wait. Everybody wait. Somebody's here. We have a visitor. We're about to see how much good we're doing right now. Oh, we're doing excellent. We're doing excellent, Lou. Look at this creature. Look at this beautiful little creature. Hey, Dark Lord. How's it going today? Aw. If you ever get all dusty, I can patch you clean with my wings. That's very sweet of you. Don't take my sweat. Don't take my sweat. I don't think you want my sweat. Hey, little guy. I don't think that's an evil I would wish on anyone, please. I'll keep that to myself, thank you very much. No. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I guess you can't do like a follow H command that checks somebody's username. Either that or you just need to time it slightly differently. Are you checking out, is it like Highlander rules? There's like gay badass Dark Lord, and then there's just badass Dark Lord, and only one of you is allowed to live? You didn't really sleep well. The fear of people got to you, but you woke up to friends that were worried about you. You'll do okay. Aw. Well, that's a sweet wake up at least. That is a very sweet wake up. Sorry that you got the anxieties before bed. I didn't have the anxieties before bed. I had the toss and turn and feel uncomfortable all fucking night long. I had the cat screaming at 2 a.m. I had random diabetes sugar crash, so my phone was yelling at me to put sugar in my body before I died. I had all of that and like maybe 3 hours of sleep. But I'm here now, so things are mostly good anyways. Things are pretty good anyways, I think. And now I wanna go pick something up before I leave here. I wanna fly away. I gotta go do something really quick, you guys, hold on. Where is it, the rock place? I need to go cooking, I need to go do some cooking, I'll be back. Don't let me forget either. I need to grab my ingots, I need to grab my bricks, I need to get these Pokemon started on building a house, and I need to grab some soup. I am currently heading to soup. I need to go to soup. Soup is what I need. I need soup very badly right now. I got really excited because it said something about Vespiquen on that loading screen, and I thought it'd say Vaporeon, and I thought I was gonna get a Vaporeon. I was very excited to see Vaporeon, but I do not see Vaporeon. Not that lucky. I need Magmar. And then I put the babies to work. Look at these motherfuckers working on my next house. Beautiful. Where's Magmar? There you are. Thank you. Jesse, James, we need to cook. That's stupid, I like that. Jesse, James, we need to cook. Clay, there's my clay. I was like, where the fuck is my clay? Please make more bricks. Please make more bricks. I need as many bricks as you guys can make. You and Torchic are gonna work your asses off. I need to steal one other Pokemon. I need one other Pokemon to come help me. I'm pretty sure you need a Pokemon with you to cook anything. Can you follow me, buddy? Can you? Are you capable of following me? I can't hire the professor to do cheap labor for me. Lame. I also just faked myself out because I heard the bushes rustling and I assumed it was a new Pokemon spawning. That was literally just me walking through the bushes. Ooh, 15 gold bars. Hell yeah. Take those, please. 19 copper bars. Let's go. I should probably also stick some stand in this so I can get more glass. No, I have lots of glass. I'm fine. What about down here? You have my iron done? Is the iron done? I don't know how much iron I needed for my building. I kind of forget. When I go up to it, I'll know. Please take more iron to cook more iron. So I need one Pokemon to make soup with. And I think I can finish the building with the other stuff I have. Remind me to snag a Pokemon next time I run past. You need to like actually grab them and physically drag them with you. You'd be like, hey, drop what you're doing. You're working for me now. Like the worst instance of a manager dropping in ever. Not you, Rotom, you have an important job. Dartrix, you're cooking. Come with me, we're making soup. Let me see how many iron ore I needed. I think I needed 14 iron. I don't think we're ready yet. Yeah, we need 4 more iron before I can set the babies to work. They're not quite ready to finish working on their cottage. But luckily I have an owl, I'm gonna go make soup. I think this area is slowly growing on me. I was really hesitant to like it at first, just because it feels very narrow and restricted. But I think I'm gonna end up loving this little mine area a lot. I might end up developing, I might be the one person who develops this. Put some love and effort into it, instead of just writing it off as stupid and boring. Hello, water. What about water and 3 leaves? Yeah, that's soup. Water and 3-leaf soup, my favorite. Anybody else make soup like this at home? This is the kind of cooking I can get behind. Thanks, Owl. Goodbye. And my buttless Tyrantrum. One day I'll find his butt, but it's not today. That's just tea. That is just tea. Apparently it's a simple soup. It counts. That's all that matters. Go to the sky. Yes. Your soup usually has a few bones on there to make it richer. I mean, that's like legit tech. I don't know if you're memeing or not, but like bone marrow soup is kind of good. My bestie made bone marrow soup once. It was pretty fucking tasty. Just boil some bones and let the juices dribble out into your water. Mmm. The soup is very important though. I needed the soup for reasons. I had very important reasons for needing this soup. Where'd my soup go? There's my soup cup. Perfect. Water gun has been empowered. Now I can super puke! I can clean things up faster. See? Look, the soup had a purpose. This one too. I'm going to soup everywhere. I'm gonna absolutely soup over everything. This should make it less painful to have to clean up the neighborhood. Weird thing, at the end of the dream you were watching a stream on cam with a friend doing borderline bannable things. Like the fucking, like, Minecraft Minesweeper roulette. Man, I wanna hang out with Candy again. I hope that they're doing good. I hope Grim is doing awesome right now. Volfix! Sorry, I'm talking to Volfix. I got distracted. I was thinking about fucking when me and Grim Repose were doing we were doing Minesweeper roulette, where basically every single time that we were playing co-op Minesweeper and one of us made a mistake that lost the run, we'd have to reveal the top image off of our downloads folder, no matter what it was. And I remember they felt very afraid of that offer. They felt like they had true fear in their hearts when I said, "Ooh, let's do like a fucking strip Minesweeper. Let's just reveal our downloads folders as we like lose things." And I thought that they were scared for the same reason that I should be scared. Should be, not necessarily am, but should have been, because you know, obviously, I got a lot of spice in my downloads folder. I was like, this will be hilarious. I'll just censor everything beforehand so I can actually show this on Twitch without getting banned. We'll just slowly work our way through the downloads folder. If we mess up, which, you know, we're not like guaranteed to mess up, but if we do, it'd be really funny to be like, here's my fucking hentai folder, twitch.tv, enjoy it. And I thought that they were nervous because they thought that aspect of themselves was going to be revealed. They spoke in terms of absolute terror at the thought of having to reveal their downloads to the world. So I thought that me and them were kind of on the same boat, in the same situation, dealing with the same problems. As it turns out, they were deathly afraid of revealing the fact that their entire downloads folder was like self-referential. I'm just a little guy, just don't hurt me, I'm so squishy, I'm just a little fella. Like every single download that they shared that day was some variation of like, I'm just a little guy, don't hurt me, I'm just a little bean. And the reason they were scared was for that. And they didn't realize that the reason I was scared is because to censor my downloads folder enough to show it on twitch.tv, I basically had to make a Jenga tower mech out of censor bars to show anything that was happening. To show off anything that was happening, I had to there was so much there, and it's extra funny too because Grim Repose is a guy liker. Grim likes guys exclusively. So not only are they being dragged through my downloads folder, but it is 100% lesbian porn. It is nothing but like Gundams made out of like black censorship bars and then the faces of anime girls peeking out between them. Anime women specifically. And I just remember every single time something new got revealed out of my folder, Grim was just like, Kaya! Kaya, no! Kaya, why does it look like that, Kaya? What the fuck? And it was so much fucking fun. That was like one of the best ideas we've ever had for a stream. And if I can do something like that with Grim again, then I'm living my life correctly. If I get to a point where I'm doing that exact stream again with Grim Repose, then life will have been good. Then I'm doing everything correct. I'm streaming correctly. Oh, I'm out of soup puke. I only made one soup. I only made one soup and I'm all out of special puke. It was really good. My favorite thing was just traumatizing their gay little ass with all my nice lesbian hentai. Just like constantly, Kaya, no! Kaya, why does it look like that? Just like seeing the little hints of what is actually being censored around the edges is so fucking funny. Oh, look at the little guy! Speaking of just a little fella. Look at this little fella. Aw. Hi, you. That's jawsome, you bet your ass it is. Aw, I can build those for us. Sure thing. Okay. I'm gonna say this is pretty recovered. I feel lame and restricted now that I no longer have the super puke. On the other hand, I can't quite stop myself. It's like I have a compulsion when I see dirty, nasty, dry ground like this that I need to finish it. I need to fix it. Or I actively lose my mind. So maybe we fix a little bit of what's left. Been a minute. Yo, pee-pee long. Has been a minute. I missed you. It's so fun to reach your name out. And it's nice to have you around. It's been a while since I've been streaming in an evening, and it's been a while since I've been streaming a Souls-like. But hi. It's been a very pee-pee long time. How are you? Trapinch has the same text box as you? Yeah, look at that. Every Pokemon has a text box that's kind of colored to the Pokemon that you're talking to. It's really cute. It's really freaking cute. Trapinch just gets to be orange. Fucking. I swear to God, I won't rest until this entire town is revitalized and like thriving again. Because this is like, it's kind of like, this game is fucking sneaky, right? It's filthy, it's insidious, it's got its mind games to get you hooked, right? Because it's fun and it's excellent and it's just really well made and it's full of Pokemon that you like. And it gives you this like double goal of not only is it a big open sandbox where you can build whatever you want and go on adventures and go on quests and uncover lore and figure out what happened. Not only is it an empty space that you can build however you want, like as if it were Minecraft or some such, like you can do whatever you want, you can just build things fresh, you can like treat it like an empty canvas. But also it's like a ruined world where you feel like compelled to make it look nice again. It's not Minecraft where everything already looks nice and you're just adding life to it, you're adding like buildings to it. This is specifically, there was a world here and it got fucked. And there's a part of you that just wants to make everything look good again. And it gets in my head. It gets in my head so much, just this desire to clean up all the little places that are just wrecked and destroyed. And it makes it like 8 times more addicting than any other game like this I've ever played. It's crazy. So this is now Power Wash Sim? Yeah. Yeah, it's now Power Wash Sim. Although I should be done soon, right? Like, I don't need to do every island. I just want to do this island. I just want to clean up this island. Just this island I'm on, right? Just this one right here. Like, just this one. Just this one. Only this one. I'll start like exploring and stuff again, right? I won't just be here forever. There's other stuff to clean on other islands. Just this line, just this line, exactly. We're just doing this line right here. I've been working full time. I haven't seen half your faves. Aw. Well, it's nice to see you again. That's another thing. We're moving out, so like for updates on my life, we're moving out to a new house in about 3 months. We have one that we think is going to work out for us. We just have to finish all the paperwork and such. So we'll know more over the next couple of weeks. And on top of that, I'm looking to get another part-time job because streaming full-time has been going okay. I've been learning a lot, but I need to get a little extra income coming into the house. So I need to pick up a part-time job. And as it turns out, workers have rights in the UK. Workers actually are protected by the government, and businesses are stopped from being completely evil all the time. So people tend to stay in their jobs for a while, and there's not like permanent 100% all the time turnover. People have rights out here, and that means that not everyone gets fired or leaves because they're miserable. They just stay at the job they're at because it's actually okay to work there. Which means when you're trying to find a place to work yourself, there's no turnover. It's hard to find a spot. So I'm keeping an eye out on job alerts, job searches to see what's available. Go be a cool girl somewhere and get cool girl dollars to bring home extra time for YouTube and stream and whatnot. So I'm hoping I'll be working more often soon. I really loved this opportunity to just stream this year, but it's not pulling in as much money as I need to fully, you know, take care of myself. and help out my wife. So we're gonna take another step back into part-time work and streaming until the stream starts picking up a bit more steam. Why are you in the game? Why is this thing in the game? Oh, I don't want it. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm never gonna summon that. You can't get me to complete the Pokedex. Get the fuck out of here, creature. I'm gonna get a part-time job just so I can avoid ever summoning that thing into my town. Summon, no, I'm not going to summon it. I'm not gonna create the ritual. I refuse to build that ritual spite. It's not gonna spite. It's not gonna happen. It is straight up not going to happen. I'm not building that one. I'll figure out that other one I wanted to build. Duckweed? Can I make duckweed on a weak leafage? I have weak leafage right now. Can I just make duckweed? No, I need to eat salad. I need to eat a salad to make it powerful enough. Fair enough. What about Mr. Rhyme? Slightly better, and I don't know why. But I'm still not doing it. I refuse. Fuck that creature. But not literally. Settle down, Ash's mom. Settle down, Delilah. I've learned just yesterday that you belong with Jesse, apparently. Which I've had this shit for like 10 seconds, but if anything were to happen to it, I'd violate Twitch TOS and then myself. Release him? I'm not releasing him. I refuse. I refuse to summon the creature. But what else can I do before I head off? What's my current goal? I cleaned up this area, which makes me feel good and fuzzy inside. I would need to make a salad. I need to fly all the way back and make a salad if I wanted to actually summon the dragon, got the dragon, ballsy. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go make a salad really quick. It'll be that my last act on this earth. Yes. I love a challenge. Some kind of challenge buried under the ground. This place is slightly better than how I got here. You'd violate Twitch TOS and then yourself. I have to do something to keep myself entertained. I have to do something to keep myself entertained. Hey, I built a house. You happy with me? Thank you. That's a good birdie. Teleport. Back to the cook station. I need to go to the cook station. And I guarantee you for a fact, they haven't finished my last 4 iron ingots either. My iron is not done cooking. I guarantee it. I'm gonna be so fucking mad when I get out there and my iron's not done. Ironsmithing takes so long in this game, man. It's like Animal Crossing where things run in real time. If it's day in real time, it's day in game. If it's night in real time, it's night in game. If they tell you it's gonna be done tomorrow, it's going to be done tomorrow at 5 a.m. Everything happens in a real and normal sequence of events. That also means that smithing takes exactly as long as it would in real life. Not that I have a very specific time frame for how long it takes people to create iron ore in real life, but you know, probably close enough. They just gave me bread? I wish that was salad. I mean, thank you, but... Thank you for the bread, but what I really need right now is salad. So let's take our creature over here. I can just go in this door now. I keep forgetting I opened this door. Make a quick soup. Make a quick salad, because I remember what I'm doing and I haven't forgotten. 1 leaf, 1 bean. Simple salad. Excellent. Now I can make duckweed. I can make duckweed for the woo for the dragon. In the meantime, do I have 4 iron bars? Are we that lucky? Are we that fortunate? A couple's cosplay idea. Fucking Ash's mom and fucking Jesse. Lilith did dress up as Jesse one year. You saw the pictures. You remember Lilith being hot as Jesse Pokemon. Oh fuck! I got my 4 iron bars. Cool. So I mean, she's already got her half done. I don't know if she still has all the stuff for it. I'll just, you know, I don't think she's been here when we've been talking about these comics. I don't think she's heard about them. I don't think she knows about them. So I could just dress up as Ash's mom and not tell her why, which would be really funny. Let's do a little casual Ash's mom dress up. Kinda why, don't ask. Could be a surprise that she figures out later. Jessie Lilith was peak. It was really peak. She did even better as LeBon, but oh my god, the Jessie cosplay was so good. Yes, build my stone cottage. I saw couples dressing up as Waylord and Skitty at a con. I saw that too. I think there was one of those at the regional. I was at a Pokemon regional in Seattle, Canada. Seattle, Canada. Fucking Vancouver. Vancouver, Canada. There was a Skitty and Waylord dress up couple, and I thought that was cute. I thought that was really funny. I liked it a lot. And now I have a house being built, so I can actually put the fucking squirrel in there. I could put the squirrel and my stereo speakers and... Who else is homeless in this town? There's one other person who's homeless. Who's homeless here? Oh yeah, give me gold. Okay. House being built. Salad purchased. Let's go back here. Let me accomplish the very last thing of the night. The finger gun sold the Jessie Lilith even better. The finger guns was a really nice shot. That was a really nice shot. Lilith dressed up as Jessie for one of these UICs and she fucking killed it. She was so fucking good. Vancouver, Canada is basically their version of Seattle. It's so close. We flew to Seattle and drove to Vancouver and they were the same city. They were basically the same city. It's not my fault I got them mixed up for like half a second in my brain. I swear, I just tripped over my own words. I didn't actually forget which one was which. I just kind of said things silly. No, I need my soup. I need my salad, please. Replace there, my salad. I had a salad? I just hadn't eaten it yet? I had a salad this whole time, motherfucker. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. What I'm gonna do is one of these, right? Right here? No, right here. Behold, my summoning ritual. My summoning ritual. Perfect. Come, creature, come to me. I summon thou. I also eat this brick. While I'm here, can I also make a habitat out of this? That doesn't count as just a boulder habitat? Who lives here? Okay, fair. Anyways, creature, I summon thee. Come on out. Maybe I'll clean the trash out of your habitat first. And now we wait. Is this like the thing where the watch pot never boils? Should I maybe like go take myself somewhere else? Do you think it's gonna kick up if I just sit here looking at it? What do you think, Lieutenant Ditto? What do you think, Lieutenant Ditto? What if I focus on it even harder? Oh, that's what focus mode does. Okay. Unwatched pot goes absolutely dry. It fucking dehumidifies. The water jumps out of the pot and disappears if you don't watch it. I'm gonna watch it from here like a fucking creep. And look at all this stuff though. Look at that. Whoa! That's the store! That is the store! How'd it get up here though? What happened? Oh, hey. Hey, little buddy. What's going on? Hey, cutie. What's going on? What's happening? Hi, Seishiro. Welcome in. You're not entirely confident Lieutenant Ditto even thinks. That's fair. It's a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Hey, little buddy. Oh, I'm so sorry. For what? Just so nice you keep nodding off. Yeah, this is yours now. I feel like you could fly forever if you just get a good sleep right here. Beautiful. It can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. God damn, that's actually really fast. It is a water and flying. Okay, it can spit water on things too. Just like me, for real, for real. Hey, buddy. You made me such a nice home. I want to do something for you in return, but what can I do? You did alright. I can transform. I can wait a second. Can you transform? Hold on. Teach me the ways. Hold on. No, look at that stupid little thing. There's no way. What? Oh. Oh. Hold on. I can't do it from standing. Oh, I can. Oh. Oh my god. Look. Look at the creature. Look at the creature. It looks like a crocodile melting in the summer heat. Oh my god, or just a croc in general. Look at this creature. I wish I could, I can just hang glide. Okay, it's like falling really slowly. Falling really slowly. Sure thing. Show me the ways. This is what happens when you have too many, like, 10-year-olds playing with the powers of legendary god Pokemon. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good explanation for what happened to this planet. Like, if one kid captures legendary, this is what happens. You've got the hang of it. I'm gonna grab that face and squish it. It's already squishing itself. What are you gonna do to add to it? I heard someone use a word up there that I think is indicative of who lives in that place. There's somebody in there, you guys. Who's up there? I think I know exactly who's up there. They said a word that I think told me exactly what's going on. Eh. Can I just go straight from this to climbing vines? I can. Oh, this is so cool! Hold on, I gotta climb the tower of fucking cyberpunk trash. Might have messed up. Who is it? I think it's the thing, you guys. I think it's the thing. I think it's a thing. Hello? Creature! An absolute creature! Yeah! Aww. I saw a TikTok a couple days ago where someone took the entire tower. Look at that! Aww! I love her. Aww. That's my engineer. Look at this fucking thing! Oh my god. I need to see someone else see this. There's somebody who needs to see this and like, okay, it just straight up is. Aw, what are you doing? What are you even doing here? Look at this. I'm making a town. Actually, we have a Rookie D in town, Canary. There's a Rookie D just on the other place. Aw. Aw. The one and only. It's got a unique model and everything. Aw. I love this. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, there's a multi-tool and everything. This is fantastic. Hi. Sure, what do you need? I'll help you with literally anything you want. Literally anything. They're gonna teach you how to make concrete. Fuck yeah. I need that. Yes, I need that. Oh. Okay, I can help you make stuff. You want me to make a conkeldurr? I hate conkeldurr. Okay. Alright, fine. You know how I saw this and I told you guys I was never summoning it? I don't like the clown. But for her, I'd do anything. For her, I'd do literally anything. Alright. Alright. I have a goal. I have a purpose. I know what I'm doing. I know what my plan is. I know what I want to do. I know how I need to do it. I know who I'm working for. I know who I'm fighting for. I gotta go eat some dinner, you guys. I gotta go eat some dinner. I gotta go eat some dinner. And then we're gonna build everything that that little creature wants. Everything. Literally every quest that she has. Everything. And yes, that maybe involves summoning a stupid clown thug. Stupid clown thug. Oh, hello. Look, they're surprising us with one last Pokemon. Oh my god, hello. You sure have some eyes, don't you? Aw, little birdie. Yeah, of course, come on and stay. So, this game is addicting, it's amazing, it's incredible. I'm gonna go do everything that Dingaton wants me to do. And I hope you guys have an amazing night. I'll see you again on Friday, okay? I'll see you again on Friday. This game is so good. it should not be this good. I don't know how they did this good. I don't know how they made this good. I think I'm probably gonna play it again on Friday. I think this is just straight up Pokopia week. I know that I'm not like at the beginning of the launch of the when it first came out. I don't care. I'm not leaving this town until I'm dragged out by my fucking fingernails. So be excited for some more of that, I guess. In the meantime, you want to go see Boar, play some trucking shovelware? I fucking love Boar's nonsense games that he finds. The Slaverian Trucker. What does it mean? I'm going. Tree, kicker, Boar. We're gonna go raid Boar. What was that stupid thing about baby bumpers? Baby bumper cars? Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. I want Boar to say this fucking tongue twister. Force Boar to say this so I don't have to be the only one who failed it today. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Wait, I get a few more chances to try it. Rubber baby buggy bumpers, 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 rubber buggy baby bumpers. Fuck! I actually got it! I'm getting out of here! I'll be back Friday! Bye! Ah!